Hey, welcome to Star Citizen, citizens, and this is the new PTU patch, the 8.38.10.34, and we just loaded up the game, and we need to set up our character as always. We'll choose a guy, and that's the face I usually go with. And this guy's eyes, love this guy's eyes, so we'll make them sort of around there. You also change the colour to a greeny kind of blue, bright-eyed kind of guy. His cheekbones, this bloke's cheekbones are gorgeous. I like high cheekbones. Nose, no. Which bloke? Yeah, now this guy, that guy's nose. So, just give him that, and I think, do we apply? No, that's too. What about him? Yeah. Not that one. This guy. Yeah. Bit rugged, bit. I like a bit of. Yeah. He's not got enough stubble, that bloke. What about him? No, no stubble. What about him? Yeah. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, what about this bloke? That's not bad. That looks great. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. Mouth now. I like him to have prominent lips, so no, he's a two. He's got a nice bottom lip, but the top lip's just not big enough. Ah, now then. Yeah. Now that's cool. That's cool. Yep. Although his chin's a bit. Let's have a look at jaw. Who's got a good jaw? He's got a good jaw. Oh, that's not bad. Although, no, 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 no. God, no. One too many Wamburgers, that fella. Oh, this one. What about this one? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Oh, yes, yes. We're getting there, we're getting there. Hair. Now then, I think we might be disappointed here, but I think we're going to be disappointed. My favourite hairstyle is no longer possible. Yes, yes, that's the one. CIG, I love you. Oh, God, I love you. Brilliant. Yeah, that's the hairstyle. That's the Kimi Räikkönen hairstyle that I like. I want it as dark as possible. So, let's have a see. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Whatever was going on, and I don't know if it was a bug or a glitch on my software, but yeah, that's it. This is my guy. This is my guy. Let's have a look at him. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Right. Save that. Because my character changed into like a North African looking kind of guy with peroxide blonde hair. Now, I don't have anything against people who have that colour hair, but it's just not right for my character. I'm a blonde in real life, So I don't like my character to look anything like me. I mean, my character is way better looking, and I break mirrors, I do, with my looks. We're going to select Lawville, our beloved Lawville, and we're going to set EU as our primary server because we're from England, unfortunately. Right, so this will become your primary resident. Yeah. I'm just going to check the stream. The stream is good. We're now loading in to the PTU. And there it is, test version. This is an early test build and not indicative of gameplay content on the official live servers. I hope that message is proved wrong as soon as possible. I want to see this 3.18. Yeah, I want to see CIG get to a point where they're happy to release it onto the live servers, and then I might go back and play the live servers. But as it stands, the PTU is way more interesting for me, and not for everybody. I was on Discord in the Star Citizen chat last night, and oh my goodness, I don't know where they all come from, but these bemoaners, they call them. These bemoaners just being so effusive about how bad the software is and how it's unplayable and all the problems and whatever they've had. And I'm thinking, yeah, because it's development software. Come on, you know. It just doesn't make sense. You know, you're watching the news on TV and complaining that there's news on the TV. It just doesn't make sense. Right. So we're gonna get out of bed here. And we are wearing our usual yeah. Let's just get rid of all this. Now then, we should have a med pen and a hand weapon. Yeah, that's good. Right. He looks cool. Yeah, he looks a bit Ray Liotta. You know, a young Ray Liotta. And what an awesome guy. I mean, he specialized in playing psychotics, but he did it so well. He really did it so well. And one of my favorite films with Ray Liotta is, of course, Goodfellas. Another one is called Wild Hogs with John Travolta and one of my least favorite actors, Macy. What's he called? Is it William Macy? But anyway, that is a cool film. I love that movie. Right, so we're gonna make our way over to Tammany and buy some suppressors and some drinks. And is the elevator working? I better say hello to the people online. Okay, so the elevator arrived. Yeah. Okay, so we go to the ground floor. And they still haven't fixed the concierge. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Can I get a room? Can I get a room for an hour? Because I've just picked up this chick down at the bar, and we need somewhere to crash. You know, personal time and all that. No, we're not interested. Okay. Right. Okay, right. So we're gonna come out of here. And we are experiencing a slight bit of frame dropping. Let's have a look at the display info 1. FPS Yeah, it's about half what it should be. But that's expected. That is expected. So don't worry about that. We'll turn that off. And soldier on. And see how it goes. Beep, beep. So, number of times we've done this. You would have thought we'd be able to do it blindfolded by now, but let's just see. Let's just see how it goes. I mean, what I'm really interested in is the trains and the elevators at the spaceport. So we'll just come round here. We'll turn that chat off and access this. And of course, the first thing we go for is cruise. So, whoa! Wait a minute, CIG. 1,007,494 UEC. Usually it's like I've had 1.2 million donated before, but I can't understand what makes this UEC go up and down. So, have they fixed this? No, they haven't. Not yet. So if you click on what should be the graphic, you know, in that window there, not on the actual description, you can multi-buy, and we'll go for 30. We'll go for 30 here. We'll buy 30 of those crews, and then what we want is a suppressor 2. And again, we click on what should be the graphic, and we can buy like 5 or 6 of them. We'll do that. Okay, so that's all we need. Is it? I'm just wondering. This is what, yeah. The problem is, I used to go to Orison and loot all the armor from the raid on Orison platform. But yesterday, while I was testing, I got kicked off the shuttle. Wasn't trespassing. I didn't get that far to be trespassing. It teleported me off the shuttle, and I was free falling, and I tested it 3 times. The first time I logged out, the second time and the third time I suicided, because it's quicker. You know, I'm naked anyway, but we're just going to make our way to the starport. To the train station, sorry, that takes us to the spaceport. And fingers crossed, trains are running. We're not going to have any issues.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before
Train arriving in a few seconds. Now, this is going to be telling. And the train's not arriving. Okay, so I have found that if you sometimes if you run away and come back, they do start working. But it's a bandwidth thing. You know, I mean, the streaming software. Let me just check the streaming software. It's at about it's about 1600. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We might have to lower it again to see if it makes a difference. But train arriving, train departing in, yeah, this is this is problematic. Okay. But we are experiencing a little bit of lag on the game, on the test game software, and the PTU. There we go. We're yeah, bouncing around all over the place. Yeah, let me just wait here, see if the train does arrive. Not that isn't, is it? Okay, let's drop the bandwidth on the stream. Might go lower quality for a while. Okay, so we've dropped it down to 1200. And we are at about 1250, 1270 at the minute. So let's just run away. Run out of here. And what's he doing? He's on a mission to somewhere, isn't he? So we get here. Just about here. Run back. And see if... Nah. Oh, it's left anyway. Okay. Right. I think it only stops for about 10 seconds or 12 seconds, which is not enough time. Should be between 20 and 30 seconds, and if players complain that that's... Yeah. So, train departing. Nah, we're not getting on that. He's got on. That player's got on. So it is working for other people. Just not for me. And I've seen that before. You know, it may be because if it persists, then I'll stop the stream and test it. But generally, the longer you play, the longer you use the software, the better it gets. There was one occasion where I turned the stream off in Orison because none of the shuttles were working. I turned the stream off and everything came back perfectly. So that's a factor. That is a factor. We'll just hang around. Oh, there's a train. There's a train, and it's working. See what I mean? You just got to be patient. You got to be patient. And I dare say, and I'm assuming, but this is from experience, so it's an informed experience. If I wasn't streaming, it would probably work first time. So.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Yeah, Tisa Spaceport. What time was it? It's about 6:40 a.m. in the morning. And looking forward to this. Really looking forward to this. I want to see what's been fixed, what's working. You know, there's no point in causing a fuss over this train issue because
now arriving, Tisa Spaceport.
I know it's bandwidth related. Definitely bandwidth related. Right. So we're gonna exit the train. What's he doing? Is he no, he's not a player. Instant security. And they're out in force. Hey, buddy. Now, you guys don't do what Crusader does. They employ rent-a-cops on their security. But glad to see you guys are out in your riot gear, looking all macho and tough and ready to fight a Transformer, yeah? Yeah. Or Decepticon. Yeah. Right, so first thing we're gonna do is access our Pisces and put a paint job on it. Right, there's a bit of overcompensation there, so we're still...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do we got? What do we got? Apart from a lack of credits. I probably made a shed load of credits on the last batch. Wonder if that's got anything to do with it. You know, I wonder if it... I don't think so, because they wiped the database, but they do transfer, you know, the details of your live account. They transfer it over to the PTU servers. No, not that. I don't want that. I want this. I want Mobiglass. Mobiglass is taking a while to display, but we'll give it a whirl anyway, and we'll select the Pisces. There we go. Probably gonna have to wait a while for the menu to come up. You get away from me, you bully. Oh! What's going on? I didn't do anything. I'm just standing here half naked with my underwear on and my Mobiglass around my wrist. So there we go. Paints. And we're going to put the night brake on. Save change. Yeah. So save changes and equip. Lovely. Right. And then we're going to call our ship. We're lagging like crazy now. And don't forget, I've lowered the bit stream
Welcome
by 300k a second. And
system.
the idea of that is Star Citizen requires half that amount for a good data stream to the server. So we're going to retrieve our
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Your
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Where is it? Hangar 6. But
Please visit us again.
you can see the marker
Goodbye.
there. The ship hasn't appeared yet. It won't be in the hangar. So can we jump over here and have a sit in that? No, we can't, can we? Right. Okay. That is oh, hang on. No. Lagging like crazy now. Lagging like crazy. There's the Pisces in the hangar. What was it? Hangar 6, yeah. Right, so we'll go to these elevators this time. Call the elevator. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Yes, nice. So, Hangar 6 is in the mix, playing tricks and eating Weetabix. Huh. I really should have been a poet, even if I didn't know it. At the time. But does everything I say have to rhyme? Nah, it's just a habit of mine. Open the door. Step onto the floor. Then press the button. And we are dressed like mutton. Sit in the pilot seat. Now there's a treat. And we're going to get ready to take off. So, yeah. Ask for takeoff clearance.
You are clear to launch.
Power the ship on. We're going to lower... Oh, no, we're not. Oh, yeah, we are, because this is... so we got vertical takeoff. VTOL is active. I don't know if it makes a difference on this ship, but it does on, like, bigger ships. Definitely. Right, so let's press the space bar, excuse me, get up into the air and give it some oomph. We're blasting off and We're gonna leave Lawville behind. What a beautiful, beautiful sight. Okay, so nah, that's not right. We want to. Is it? No, not that one. That one. Yeah. I'm really gonna have to master these. I think it's not intuitive that you gotta hold F4 for certain functions and Z to pan around with the mouse. You know, one or the other, not both, because it's just confusing. Right, so where are we at? And that blinking HUD, that's been raised as a concern in the issue council forum. So we are slightly upside down. There we go. Had a few problems with the keyboard controls as well on the last patch. But oh my goodness, doing the service beacons yesterday, testing that. It was just like, please throw money at me. Please throw me those credits. You know, you get like 40,000 credits for destroying a Cutlass Black and a couple of M50s. Or a Buccaneer, you know. But I'll tell you what. I'll tell you one thing that I didn't realise. The freelancers, you know those slugs, you know those slimy cargo hauling slug-like ships? They are damned hard to destroy. And I came across another Andromeda. I rented an Andromeda to do that, and I came across another Andromeda. I can down Aegis and what they called? Beginning with V, you know, those big armored ships. I can blow them up easier than a Constellation Andromeda. Jesus, that thing took some getting down. Right, so star map, and I've actually submitted an idea to the game suggestion forum about this. There should be a menu here, right, of planets and destinations that's an expandable tree menu. So, you know, you click on Crusader. So if you clicked on Crusader here, it would put a route to Crusader, and then you would click on set route. But it would also have a drop-down tree menu when you could go to Yella, Selin, Daymar, Comsarray, that kind of thing. Well, maybe not Comsarray, you'd have to go to Crusader for that. But if we set route on Crusader, there we go. That's worked first time. But yeah, this whole map is just counterproductive. There's so many problems with it. It needs figuring out. It does need figuring out. So on with the quantum drive. Now then, it was 5 minutes 20 seconds for the Avenger from Crusader to Hurston. It was 7 minutes 23 seconds for the Andromeda on the same journey. So what we're going to do is time this, and we're going to time it. We've got our little desktop timer here. We're going to enter quantum travel, set the timer going,
Landing gear raised.
and we'll see just how long it takes in the Pisces. So we've got our figures from the other trips, and we'll just see how long this takes. But yeah, I'm really excited for this patch. It came out about 8 hours ago, so I'm informed, or maybe 9 hours ago, sort of 10 PM UTC. I mean, I was in bed for 8:30, 9 PM. Got up at 4 AM this morning, or shortly after. And it's a really bloody cold day again in England, in northern England. I don't know, there's been like a week of warm weather. Well, not warm weather, but warmer weather. And now it's just got cold again. And it rained most of the day yesterday. So I thought it was summer. Because summer in the UK, you only know when the sun comes out for like 5 minutes a day. That's summer in England. And if you don't see the sun, and there's a lot of rain and snow and ice, you know it's winter. Yeah. So, very interested to see or learn what the speed difference is between the standard ships, because this Pisces uses more or less the same ship components, as the Avenger. So with it being a smaller ship and using the same power plant, quantum drive and shield, I think the shields are different, but that doesn't matter for the speed of travel. But or it might be the coolers that are different and not the shields. I can't remember, but we'll find out. So far we're at 2.5 minutes ish.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Okay. But I think it's great that you can buy one of these small ships and travel from Microtech to Crusader, Arcorp to Microtech. You can go all around the system without much trouble. Fit a military drive to a ship like this, you won't be going far. You won't be going far at all. So anyway, what are we missing? We're missing our Apex sunglasses. Yeah. Yeah, that's like burning yourself on the stove while you're cooking, you know. You're looking forward to the food that you're preparing, and then you burn yourself, and it's just like, Food doesn't taste as good. So when you start a new batch, and it's, you know, you're getting ready for new things, testing the software, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't, you know, looking for bugs so you can report them. And this is incredibly quick. I mean, this is unbelievably fast. This is 4 minutes and we're almost there. This is going to be faster than the Avenger. Wow. Yeah, it is. I can feel it in my bones. Mainly because I'm looking at the distance. I'm thinking 4 minutes with sort of 4 million kilometers to go. It's going to be faster than 5 minutes and 20 seconds what the Avenger did. So we're nearly at 1 million now, and we're at 4.5 minutes. Yeah, cool. And of course we wait for the dong when we arrive, or the boom. You know, the quantum boom. Right, so that's 5 minutes now. And oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. It is gonna be close. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
It is, in fact, exactly the same time as the Avenger. 5 minutes, 20 seconds. So, ships using the same components, doesn't matter whether they're bigger or smaller, because this Pisces is a smaller ship than the Avenger, but it travels the same distance in exactly the same time. Now then, another thing I want to test is, this is great. because I've got all the markers up without turning on and off the quantum drive. If you remember the last patch, we had to turn off when we arrived at a destination, or before we set off travelling, we had to turn off and on to quantum drive to get all the markers up. So we're just gonna travel to Horizon. We're not going to stop off at Cruel 1 to pick up armour and... Oh, we could have gone to Port Olisar and picked up actually, yeah, why don't we do that? We go to Port Olisar, pick up some armour and a weapon. And then, if we can't get onto the platform for the raid on Horizon without accepting the mission, which we won't get yet, because we need... Yeah, we go to Port Olisar. Port Olisar first. Oh, and what did I do? I left the damn suppressors in Lawville. That's annoying. I'm in such a rush. I'm in such a rush to experience and test that I forgot. Oh, God. Right. Right. So that's going to be a bit of a waste of time. It's going to be 10 minutes, 40 seconds to our journey and some. Right, so I'm looking for Port Olisar in the sky, and I'm not finding it. Why not? Why aren't I finding Port Olisar? So if I turn it off, turn it on... Yeah, that's the same. Right, okay, okay. So let's just cut that speed. And it's gonna be... it's not that. It's gonna be somewhere up here. I'm just following the blue markers. There it is. Okay, Port Olisar. So... we will quantum to Port Olisar. Do the lazy... where's the planet?
Landing.
Where's the planet? There it is. Right, so it's this side. No, we're not going to do the lazy, and we're going to put the gear down. Decrease the thrust limiter a bit.
Deployed.
And we're going to come over and land. Land aboard Olisar. The gateway to your dreams. Right, so I'm just going to decrease the speed down. Request landing clearance.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where is it? Jesus. Putting us here. Getting scanned.
I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security.
Yeah, we know, mate. The only thing you find on this ship is a half-naked man.
Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
Thank you, officer. Right, so we are clear to proceed. Is that a Corsair? No. So in we come to the landing pad.
Forward proximity alert.
We're going for the new auto landing. We don't care. Right, we do not care. It centralizes the ship. Turn that off. It centralizes the ship. It puts it on the landing pad without any problems. And ooh, that was a bit. So 21 credits for quantum fuel.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Thank you. Oh, she's got a nice voice, hasn't she? Have they changed that? I don't remember it being... No, it must be the same voice. It must be my memory. She's got a nice smooth accent. Quantum fuel at 100%. Yeah, like that one. Right, engines off.
Engines offline.
Engines off, and what a dick. I'm gonna die if I get out of this ship. And I ain't got anything.
Engines
No,
online.
I am. I'm
offline.
gonna die because I've got no helmet or because I took everything off. No way. No way can I make it down those stairs to the airlock. Nah, we'll go to Olisar. No, we'll go to
You're clear to launch.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Engines
So,
takeoff complete.
I don't see how we can get from the ship into the airlock without a helmet and undersuit. So we're not going to bother trying. What the hell's that? What the hell is that? Is that a blown ship? That is what that is.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, whatever, Roger. Robin, whatever we call him Roger, don't we? He doesn't sound like a Robin. No, that would be a Robin. He talked like that kind of Robert Lindsay kind of Robin, you know. Or where is? I was going to say Coruscant. Where's Orison? Where's Orison? Should be sort of directly below us. So, okay, let's... I mean, this is getting ridiculous. I put a new idea on the game ideas forum on the Spectrum.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Right, so...
Gear raised.
Where's Orison? Off. On. There it is. Thank you. So we will land at Orison, get ourselves sorted out. I mean, this is... I haven't planned this very well. Right, spooling complete, so we can jump. Yeah, I haven't planned this very well because I'm too eager to get into this, and I've neglected to follow my usual procedure. However, not a major problem. It's just going to take more time, but it gives us a chance to further test and run with software. Right, so this is the spaceport, and what we're going to do, actually, nah, not this early. I'm thinking let's get an Andromeda rented, which is going to be easier, but not yet. We need to see if we can get onto the raid on Orison platforms, Solanke, Brushwood and Hartmoor. If we can, we are laughing, because I think the past 3 days of the previous patch, we just wore Crusader Edition armor, and we got way more weapons than what we needed, and we only had like 2 FS9s, about 3 P4s, an arrowhead sniper, and not much more than that, and that was all we needed. We didn't even need those. I don't even think did we use that arrowhead? I don't think excuse me, I don't think so. I don't think we even... Oh yeah, we did. I remember there was we tested it was the Hartmoor E building. That's a pain in the arse. Or was it D? D? Oh yeah, D and F. D and F. That was it. Right. So we're just gonna cut that. Come in on manual. Request landing clearance. Drop our gear.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Thank you.
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you. Right. So we're gonna come in. Using the mouse and keyboard. Still need to set up the HOTAS for the PTU. But to be honest, when I was doing the service beacons yesterday, it was just so easy with the mouse and keyboard. The HOTAS controller gives you infinitely more control, but we didn't need it. It was just so we're gonna come in, and they haven't changed the colour of the HUD yet. It's still that sanitarium green kind of colour that I hate. Great for space, not great for atmospheres. What the fuck? That is another ship. We're going into the wrong hangar. In fact, that's a mole. That's a mining ship. Brilliant ship. What an awesome ship the mole is. I mean, if you're into mining quantanium, that's what you need.
Proximity alert.
And we are auto landing again. We'll
Landing complete.
also refuel.
Landing complete.
No, we
Have a
won't.
pleasant stay.
No, we won't refuel. Engines off.
Engines offline.
Get out of the pilot seat. Open that up. Not even going to bother to close it because... Oh, that's the mole taking off. So every ship has a different sound. And the mole sounds industrial, doesn't it? It's got that. It's got the power, but it doesn't sound... It's not like a Ferrari. It's more like a delivery truck. You know, it's powerful. Whereas with the Avenger, or even the Pisces, you know, it sounds like a little sports car, doesn't it? It's so we're gonna just store our ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We're gonna store that.
Welcome to the August Enlo Spaceport.
Now we've got our
This
Stalker,
is the way to the
Titan,
stars.
and Pisces. We've also been given the Reclaimer and the Vulture to play with. We still need to do that. We still need to get round to
Please visit us
doing
again.
some salvaging. Whammers, right? No, not Elroy's. Whammers, hey, good morning. Where's my breakfast? Where's my in-game breakfast? It's not breakfast time yet in the UK, but you can have a couple of Whammers. Oh God, yes. Oh yes. Give me another one of those babies. Yeah. Yeah, I love stuffing those double cheeseburger in my face. I can easily spend a few hundred credits at Whammers every single day. Every single day. Right, okay. So, one more. But we'll do it like, we'll think about it, really think about it. So, let's have a look. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Soft bread bun, meaty burger, cheese, lettuce, tomato. God, yeah, shove in your face. Yeah. Ravage that bitch. Yeah. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, so we're gonna go to the Cloudview platform. If you don't already know, everywhere in Orison is a platform floating in the sky. It's like Cloud City in Star Wars Empire Strikes Back. You know, the one where Lando Calrissian is the administrator. So we're going there first. We are going to go there first, and we'll see if the elevators are working, which they are. That's a really good sign. No, we want to go shuttle station. That's where we want to go. Really should have planned this better. Really should have planned this better. Could have saved a lot of time by remembering the silencers, the suppressors, and I think in future. No, that's Providence. We don't want Providence. Oh yeah, we don't want Providence actually. Let's go to Providence first. Buy some gear. We might as well. The shuttle's here. It's no problem. Got to check the quality of the stream, and that's good. I'll tell you what I'm going to do now. I'm going to up the bitrate again because it is a little bit better. So we'll put that back up to where it should be. See how that performs. If you have any problems, we'll lower it again, but it's just the quality of the stream is better at 1500 kbps than 1200. But obviously, we'll play it by ear. And on a 500 megabit internet connection, shouldn't have any problem at all. It must be the OBS software stream interfering with Star Citizen servers, which are on the Amazon
Last call for passengers.
system.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next
Right,
shuttle is
here we go.
approaching the station.
What we're going to do is buy some backpacks. I think we don't need 6 of them because we're not losing them that much. We haven't. I think we've not used more than sort of 2 really. We'll buy. It's the Arrow backpack. We'll buy 3 of them. Yeah, we'll buy 3 backpacks. And we can't buy crews from here, can we? No. Well, we can't when we spell it that way. Ventress Jumpsuit Crusader Edition. Oh. Nah, they're not as good as, and we don't want to cruise. No, we're not buying Crusader gear. I think that's all we want. Gonna open the door. Anything else we need? Nah. I'll do it. Do we need anything else from here?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Cloudview Center. Shuttles are working. This is
Last
on
call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
the normal bit rate for the stream. So
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
now we're going to Cloudview.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Cloudview, we will visit the Stratus Mall, and we will buy drinks, basically. And all we need is a set of armor and some weapons. And then we can get on with it. But I like to use the suppressor. Oh, excuse me. So you can take out the enemies without them knowing where you are. And it's good that when another enemy sees his comrade go down,
If this is your stop,
or
please
when he
prepare
sees
to
one of his
disembark.
comrades dead on the floor for the first time, you know, there's a what's going on here?
Passengers, The shuttle
kind of
is
reaction.
preparing to depart.
But if he doesn't see you, he's not alerted. Right, so first thing we do is buy some drinks from the Stratus Mall and
The shuttle is
reset
preparing to depart.
our spawn location when we die to Horizon General. For now, we might reset that if we're doing missions elsewhere. Because when we die, we don't want to be spawning at Horizon and having to go. Oh, the doors are open. Okay. Yeah, well, if you don't reset your spawn point to. Whoa! What the hell? That's weird. That is strange. Okay, so crew. Z. So buy some of this. We'll buy 10 of them. Yeah, exciting new products. What, you mean the same as you had last batch? Nice. We'll buy 20 of these. We'll buy 20 of the Luxes. And we'll buy 20 of the Pulse.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Again, you've got to click on the graphic because it doesn't change. Yeah. So that's okay. Anything else we need? Venture undersuit base. I don't like the Venture stuff. It's like Primark or Matalan, if you know them stores. Oh, that's quite good. Well, it looks quite catchy, doesn't it? Okay, right, so get out of here, go to Horizon General, reset our spawn point. Make sure that's okay without any problems. So that's going to be over here. Again, the graphics and sound are exemplary. Outstanding. So we're just aware that we've got a bit of lag going on, a bit of frame dropping. But here are the terminals where you're going to reset your spawn point. And I hate that light. I really do hate that light. Can't read the screen because of that light. So, transfer imprints. Yes, we want to confirm that. And that's transferred our spawn to Horizon General. That's good. Close it off. Nice. Next thing to test is the Horizon platform. So, oh, there we go. Sorry, the Radon Horizon platform. So we'll go up there, see if we can get access. Even if we're trespassing, we don't care. But if it kicks us off the shuttle, then it's plan B. Plan B is going to take a while. But I hope CIG, I hope it wasn't a glitch, and I hope CIG have changed it so that you can't actually be trespassing on your way to the platform. It's okay to be trespassing once you've completed the mission, because you're making your way back, but not to get there without being invited or without permission. Because, yeah, if noobs could log in like me, I'm a noob right now. I'm just a brand new noob who's come to the game. I could go to the platform, kill a load of people because I'm a bastard, and, you know, log out. I could do that. And it would just ruin the day for a few people, or, you know, interfere with their progress or whatever. And everybody's just doing their own thing. Better to let them get on with it in the test universe. It's not, you know, it's... Right, have we got anything
The next
here?
shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah, okay, so let's have a look at this guy. Let's see what he's got. Open that. He's got nothing. Right, okay.
Last call for
whatever.
passengers. The shuttle is
So
preparing to depart.
let's get on the shuttle. And there's nothing here, no armor, no
Please clear
anything.
the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
So, like me, people have come along and they've said, right then, free armor. Might as well get it. Nothing wrong with that.
Next stop, Solanki Platform. Home to the temporary residences for VIPs
Oh,
like you.
I love this.
Passengers who have
I
reservations at the
love
Hashiki
this.
Center or the Abe Towers should disembark at this stop.
But we're at the end of February now. How long is it to Invictus Week? Really geared up for that. Really motivated for that. Oh, yes. Yeah, definitely. That hover bike yesterday was interesting. Want to do a bit more with that. I've heard that you can fly it in space. Want to test the hover bike like flying to a comms array. See if you get shot at by the cannons, by the turrets. So we're not trespassing yet, but very, very soon we should get a trespassing message, or we should get teleported off the shuttle. And like I said earlier, when I tested it yesterday, I did it 3 times. I don't think it poofed or removed the shuttle, because that would be wrong. That would be a bad thing, because then other people on the shuttle would be free falling as well. I think I'm a lot further on now than I was. Yeah, I'm a lot further on. Yeah, must have been a bug of some kind. But let me just have a look at my... Oh, there we are. That is my guy. That is my guy. He's got the hairstyle. He's got the face. You know, that is my guy. I've been wandering around all weekend with an avatar, a character avatar that I didn't know who he was. I don't know where he came from. Right, so I'm trespassing. Brilliant. Brilliant. That means we can still get there. Which is going to make it easier for us, but I really want CIG to change this so you can. If you're trespassing, there should be armed soldiers at this station. You know, just on the start of the Solanki station. And if you're trespassing coming in without, well, if you haven't got an invite, they should shoot you and send you to prison. You know, it's like a bunker.
If this is your stop,
when you go to a
please
bunker
to disembark.
and you're in a restricted area and you die, you get 30-minute sentence or whatever. So, armor there, that's cool. We're going to go up and we're going to see everybody's looted, even the heavy armor guys. The heavy armor guys will have gone first. Bollocks, they have as well. Even though I said it, I'm thinking I hope they haven't. So we might just, if this guy here, this heavy guy here has been looted behind these crates, and he has, bollocks. Okay, let's do this quickly. Let's do this quickly. We'll go up and see this guy here. If he's got a gun, we might need it. Hope not. Goddamn pigheads. So, we'll grab this P4. We've only got 30 ammo. We need some fluid as well, because our thirst monitor's down to 92%. That's no problem. There doesn't seem to be anybody We're lagging like crazy. Now we can see a blondie over there. Somebody's taken his glasses already. I thought so. Oh no, it's a goddamn shotgun. Ah, but that's what we want. Let's grab that instead. Well, let's drop this. Let's drop the P4. Let's pick up the FS9. Mainly because he's got more ammo. Right, he has got... Oh, what's this? Loot this. God damn it, I love you. And that is patch 44, right? That is a player. He's got some Sarab glasses, which we don't need to go. Thank you, mate. You are a star. So we're going to move all, and we're going to take some of those, and we're going to strap some to our body. This is nice and easy. We'll take some... Oh, this is cool. Thank you, Patch 44. You are a diamond geezer. We'll take that gun as well. We'll take that stupid electron pistol. Yeah, brill. This is cool. We'll go over to this crate. There are none, or else I'd have heard them. Although the pink faces, they wander around silently, but I don't think there is one. Let's loot this crate. What have we got? Ooh. Oh. Right, so we're going to take some of them anyway. Oh, God, I love you. I fucking love you. I don't believe this. I really don't believe this. This is an awesome morning. So we've got the silencer on our FS9. We've got... But he's been in a fight. This guy's been in a fight because the FS9's only got 55 ammo in it. Patch 44, you are going to go down as one of the most useful dead people. The most useful dead people I've met today. Actually, I can put the gun away now. So what I'm basically looking for is I'm looking for a scope, a holographic 4x scope called a bear. But this is the problem. Oh, yes, nice. This is the problem when people loot the armor you're looking for and then it's not available. You've got to go looking for it. But when they die, you know, it's been a complete waste of time looting that armor. They might as well have just walked there naked with a gun like I did. But, you know, I'm not knocking it. It's just... no, we don't want any of that. It's just you've got to go around hunting for it, and it's not as easy. Crate. Right. Let's see if they've got an arrowhead. Arrowhead. Nah, no arrowhead, but we have... Ooh. Right then. Let's have a see. 22, so we want 14. Split that into 14. And we should be able to drag that there for 100%. Nice. Very, very fortunate that silencer was in that crate. Very fortunate. And the dead dude, patch 44. In fact, is he online? Let's have a... Oh no, hang on. Holster weapon. Wrong button. Let's see if patch 44 is online. Nope. Nope. Well, that's great, isn't it? However, what we do need... That's a really slow. Why has he got my gun out again? Holster the goddamn weapon. What we do need is a drink. But obviously, we're gonna... we're gonna scout around first, see if there's anything more that we can loot. This is one of my favourite places to do this. So drop the helmet and loot the crate. Take a drink. It might take a few seconds for it to appear in my hand. There we go. So we're going to fill it with this one and have 3 more. That's my golden rule. And you know when you're lagging, you know when you're lagging with the server, because let's try and pick another bottle up while we're holding one. Go on, loot that. Let's go for a looks. Carry that. See if we drop that bottle or put it back in there. So just wait around. Yeah. So it's put the empty bottle back into the crate that's open. Now that usually happens the first time. When you're taking a drink and it gets to a certain level like that, it jumps back up to the top. You know you're lagging. And it affects your drinking. You actually drink and then you drink that amount again because it's jumped up. It's just a server data stream catching up with itself. So we'll do that. We'll try that again. See if it's consistent. We'll try a pulse this time. So that's 2. This is the second drink after we've filled our thirst bar. Yep, it's done it again. It's put the empty bottle. But, yeah, it's changed. You see that empty bottle? That was 0. And it's changed that back to 100%. So we could actually loot that and drink it again. It was an empty bottle. That's a bug. That needs highlighting. So I will use this stream video to raise a ticket for that. Because empty bottles should not be filling themselves back up. Now, it only usually happens with the first bottle. When I take... well, we'll take another pulse, right? We'll take another pulse. I don't think it'll happen with this bottle that gets put back in, but I'm going to have... yes, it has. Yes, it has. It's filled. That bottle and that bottle were empty. Like that one, 0%, right? So I drink this. I drink this. And then open the container. Let's try totally right. So now we're gonna carry that one. We'll carry a floor. What's that done with the bottle? So then we drink this. See, it was 0 before we close the crate. And now when we open the crate again, it's 100%. That is definitely it, right. That is definitely a bug. That is definitely a bug. We need to get a ticket race for this. Let me just check the time of the stream. So we are at 1 hour 15 minutes. Well, call it 1 hour 10 minutes. I just want that for reference for when I need to know at the point in the video where this happens. So, right, okay. Okay, so that is definitely a bug. Found that one. But if I put that back in there and then what happens if I take one of these that should have been empty? Yeah, I can drink it. I can drink it. That was an empty bottle. And here's the video to prove it. Right, so CIG needs to know about this. But if I open the crate again, yeah, it's just filling them back up. It's filling them back up. Right, so where's the bottle? There it is. And then I'm going to grab my helmet, put it back on my head. So we've actually drank 5 bottles there just for testing, but 1 hour 10 minutes into the streaming vid, and that's it. That's what I need to know. So any supply crates? Any supply crates? No. So we're going to come across. Oh, we've missed. We might have missed a crate. So we'll come to this guy who's usually good for loot, but his glasses are missing. So I'm guessing Patch 44 took the glasses from here. Could have been from anywhere, to be honest. Yeah, and he's got very little loot, which tells me he's been looted already. Well, he definitely has, because he's normally wearing glasses. And I always think he's a black dude, because I seem to remember the first time I came across that guy, he was a black dude. But crate here, which is the one that I said I think we missed it. So we'll just have a look. Oh, God. There's nothing in it, is there? Nothing in it. Apart from some P4 ammo, which... No, we're not going to take that. But I'll tell you what we will do, actually. The grenade... if we aren't going to find an arrowhead, we'll take a grenade launcher. Not for any other reason than we ain't got one yet. So just come back up here. Get our gun out. And I don't really like operating without a sight, but if needs must, needs must. Nobody wandering about up here, is there? Because, you know, you just come from an area and it's clear they're all dead. You go back to it and they've respawned. So, yeah, if I do remember rightly, the grenade launch was in this crate. There it is. So we'll just grab that. And while I'm here, is there any P4s with sights on them? Custodian. Seems to be the choice weapon for the pink heads, does a custodian. That's a custodian. No more weapons, no more weapons. What's he got? Oh, come on. Look at this guy. What's he got? Nothing of significance. No P4s. Wow. That's I know there's a P4 here because and I know I checked this before, but I'm going to check it again. There's the glasses. I might actually throw them on the floor. Yeah, they're not good to man a beast. Right, so nothing in there that I want. I know there's going to be quite a few. What's he got? Oh no. I want to loot him, not inspect. He's got nothing. Oh, damn right he's got nothing. Right. And that blonde is going to have nothing. Got that feeling again, you know, where something's not right. It's an eerie feeling, but I guess. Oh no! I thought there was a guy sat on a wall, and I'm like, what's he doing? But it's my eyes playing tricks on me. So we're just gonna run back. Run back. We've basically gone everywhere, looted everything we can, and behind this area here, there might be a crate on top here. There is. Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. Oh man. No more P4 FS9 ammo. No more of that. So I think we're good for about 6 or 7. We'll split it to 7. And yeah, okay. I think we might be able to just get one more in. No, we can't. Do we need med pens more than P4 ammo? Well, yeah, it's good. It's always good to take them. The med pens. You can't ever have enough med pens. So we'll leave that there for now. Because what we intend to do is... Oh god, all the goddamn weapons are gone. What about this fella? Oh! You're having a laugh? Nothing there that I can see that I need. Yeah. It's like a jumble sale, isn't it? Man, is there stuff all over. I don't know why that's preferable. But, you know, each to their own. Now, this is medium armor, so I don't think he's going to have anything. I think what we'll do is... this has been heavily looted. Oh, just have to see if there's a crate round here. Nope. He's got nothing. What's that? Nothing. Right, so... I'll just check this guy. Basically looking for laser pointers. Oh, bastards. And when I say that, I mean... He's been looted already. Now, this is what we want. This is what we want. Okay, so... We'll get that site, put it on our FS9. Come on, come on. Drop that weapon. Have a look in this guy. I think he's got medium armor as well. Yeah, he has. So... They've all been looted for everything they've got. So somebody must have been here recently and looted these. I do know from previous experience they respawn the loot inside them. Oh, that might have changed. That might have changed because they're all goddamn empty. So somebody has done this. Anybody been watching my videos? Because it wasn't... Alright, okay, too nice, no. It wasn't a well-known fact that the civilians carry loot. Light armor. Take that. Nothing else in him. Now, what about these guys here? This is light armor, defo. Yeah. And I bet, or I'm assuming, if I go up onto the higher platform or to Brushwood, there's going to be a load of dead people around. Nothing else. That's not go. Got did I loot him? No, I don't think I did I? Or did I? I might have done. I'm going to try again anyway. If he's got 2 knives on him, yeah. Right, okay. Did loot him. So, crate here. This is going to have an arrowhead in it, Nah. No, it's not. So we've got 2 more FS9 ammo. Guy there. Yo! What's up, dude?
Hello.
Hello, mate. Good luck today. Stay safe.
Yes.
Looks like there's a lot of looting been going on, so good luck for good loot.
Random. Random.
Okay, bro. You take care.
I go to do shopping.
Okay. Bye for now. And I thought he was going to come and give me problems, but no, he's alright. Do I want this? Do I want this? No, I do. Bollocks want that. So, this guy. No, don't grab it. Bollocks. Drop this. That was a mistake. I want to... No, I want to loot that. Nothing. I'm not picking up knives or anything like that. There's another MP4 with a sight on it, and what I'm going to do is just take the sight off it and put it on the grenade launcher. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, you can't put a... Oh, you can. Yeah. I was going to say, the other day I did that. You know, now both my weapons have got the bare telescopic ×4 holographic sight on it. This is another light armor guy. No, medium. Whoa. I didn't know this. Right, so there's loads of medium armor left. Actually. The hell's that? Broken bottle. There's nothing in that guy there. Nothing. But... This... Right, no, not him. Not him. Right. See if there's a crate around the back. There isn't. A supply crate, I mean. But there's a guy here. That needs looting. And I'm basically looking for laser pointers and suppressors. Be damn lucky if I find any at this rate, I'm telling you. This is unexpected. Unexpected. So it's probably fortuitous for us that we've found a suppressor already. All we have to do now is keep it and not die. Which, knowing us, it's going to be a lottery. Well, we'll see. We'll see. What time is it? Right. Not breakfast time yet. It is coffee time, so every day is coffee. Every hour is coffee. Every new opportunity is coffee time. Well, you drink too much coffee, you're going to give yourself heart problems. Bring it on. You're going to need to take warfarin if you drink too much coffee. No. We don't want rat poison. Well, actually, it won't be a bad idea. But oof! This is harsh. This is harsh. Everything's looted to fuck,
The
man.
next shuttle is approaching the station.
Should be a really should be an Oriental voice that.
Last call for
Like
passengers. The shuttle
Chinese,
is preparing to depart.
Japanese, Korean, Filipino, you know, Vietnamese. Actually, yeah, Vietnamese announcer. That would be awesome. Oh my god, this is painful. This is goddamn painful. But managed to find two MP. Oh god, no! Don't start that again. But I managed to find two P4s with sights on them. And I honestly don't know what to make of this. Because the vultures haven't been here, the piranhas have been here, the sharks have been here. You know. Did you know that piranhas are more intelligent than sharks? Did you know that? Why? Because piranhas are...
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Right, fuck this, we're going back. Piranhas are...
Please clear the hatch.
What do they call it when animals live in a family? You know, piranhas have relationships. Sharks only have relationships when they're mating, and then that's it. They're just lone creatures, the sharks. Whereas, and sharks hunt in a pack when there's a lot of food to be got, and they tolerate each other, but otherwise they don't. And obviously sharks tolerate each other when they're mating, but piranhas are what do they call it? You know, they're a family, they're a group. Yeah. So the plan is, right? The plan is dump this stuff when we get back to Crusader showroom. We'll dump everything we've got, come back naked at least twice, get some medium armor. So we'll have one heavy and two mediums. Because the temperature ratings on a heavy suit of armor, I think what is it, minus 75 to 107 or something. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See, minus 75 to 105, whereas the medium, I think it's minus 55 to 95 or 97 or something like that. So it just gives you that little extra bit of temperature. So you know, if you're going somewhere cold, like Microtech, you want to be taking a heavy armor. But if you're going somewhere like I'm trying to think of a suitable moon, like Eta, for example, or Ariel, you'd be alright with medium armor. Or definitely on Hurston, you'd be okay with medium armor. Light armor I don't bother with, although I've got to say some of the light armor looks fantastic. More so than the heavy and medium. It's got a lot more detail to it. It's got a lot more little logos and writing on it. Little decorative lines to it. I saw a female character wearing some light armor the other day, and it said Vulcan on it, or Vulcan Industries, or something like that. And it looked awesome. It was like greeny, a two-tone green light armor with white and yellow lines in it, you know, just on the to highlight the edges. It looked fantastic. I don't know if it's subscriber gear or whatever, but I think we'll stop on the platform, make a coffee, and then go back. Sounds like a good idea to me. Right. I mean, we picked that up because we didn't find no arrowhead. We would have dropped the grenade launcher if we'd have found an arrowhead. But yeah, each to their own. Weapons, you know, people use different weapons for different reasons, whatever they like. A lot of people prefer shotguns. I don't like shotguns because they haven't got the range. I like to take enemies out from as far away as I can. Don't get near them. And if you're out of the range where they can actually see you, like with a sniper rifle, better still. But then again, I'm an old Hitman player. And, you know, the whole silent assassin thing, that's what I do. Yeah. Prefer that than a firefight.
Approaching next station.
And all
If this
each
is
to
your
their own.
stop,
A lot of
please
people
prepare to
prefer
disengage.
going in guns blazing, Rambo style, Terminator style, you know, RoboCop style,
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Dirty Harry style. This here's a 44 Magnum. At this range, it'll blow your head clean off. Right, so if we just come here, go into our inventory, and usually I click on other and then just transfer everything over. And we have to clean it up later, but get away from me, you crusader goon. Gun. These guns. No, wait a minute. Move all. Move all. Armor. Arms. Legs. Have we got everything from the legs? I don't think we have. No, there's 2 pence here. Oh. No.
The
That
next
one.
shuttle is approaching the station.
Oh, come on, man. Where's the pen? There it is. Right. Then legs. Unsuit. Right. So, I am going
Last
to
call for
be right
passengers.
back
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
in a few minutes. I'm just going to go make a coffee. And we are back. Just checking the stream, and the stream is good. So, what we want to do is... we just missed it. What the hell's he got on? Oh, his underwear. I'm thinking they were like Bermuda shorts or something. I think I'm having them. I don't want his underwear. Huh. You can imagine. Would you wear the underwear from a corpse? Would you? Would you do that? Well, if needs must, yeah, but... if it was the only thing available. Right, what we're doing volume-wise. We're okay. We're okay. We just need the volume slightly higher because we need to hear footsteps, noises, clicks, chatter, anything approaching, that kind of thing. Oh, God, dear. Love this coffee. Right. So, where we at? 2 sets of medium armor, which is fortunately still available. That nice gentleman we met on the Solanke platform, hope he gets what he's after. We didn't loot him. Let's have a see what he's got, if anything. Ooh. He's got a knife, combat knife, nothing. Although the ×3s aren't bad. The ×3... where's the shuttle arriving in? Huh? Have we missed the shuttle? Because they usually arrive like every minute or so. Or have we just been talking and lost the track of time? That's never happened before. I want your armor, your weapons, and your sunglasses.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Right. Woohoo! Here it comes. Orison shuttles are beautiful. You know, Orison shuttles are like
the shuttle is preparing
Microtech trains, but the Microtech trains are more gorgeous. Yeah.
Please clear the hatch.
It's a different style. You know, it's a different style. Which reminds me, I must get onto the game suggestions Spectrum forum and request that they make Apex sunglasses a purchasable item.
Temporary residences for VIPs like
either on the it won't be the pledge store, it'll be the subscriber store. So make Apex sunglasses a subscriber store item. I want those babies in my inventory. Yeah, I mean it's okay going and looting them, but you can loot them as well. But I want to own them. I want to, you know, I will pay money for those things. People are like, no, you don't spend your money on Star Citizen. Well, you do. I do. And I know plenty of other people who do. And there's no shame in it. Fund the project, support the project, be passionate about the project, and talk with your wallet. And if anybody doesn't agree, that's their opinion. Nothing wrong with that. You know, nobody tells anybody else how to spend the money. But yeah, I am going to probably also make a suggestion for trespassing. There's got to be guards. If you're trespassing, I get away with trespassing. I get all this armor, all these weapons, all the bits and bobs, attachments and what have you, and I shouldn't really be allowed to. I mean, yeah, okay, it might be fine for the test server, but this is a prelude to the live server. You know, this is the pre-alpha, if you like. It's a pre-alpha state of the software. So I don't know what anybody else thinks of that, but I think with Star Citizen including so many real elements, you know, trespassing, if you get caught, it's a bad thing. How would you deal with this? Like at bunkers, the
Now
guns
arriving at
don't shoot
Solongi
you
platform.
if you're on foot. But like here, the guns do shoot ships
Approaching next station.
if they haven't
this
got
is
an
your stop,
invitation. If
please
they haven't got
prepare to
the
disembark.
contract, they'll shoot a ship down in
Last
minutes
call for passengers.
or
The
less.
shuttle is preparing to depart.
That'd be an idea. Come here with the Andromeda, take out the cannons. That'd be fun. Now this guy, I said he had light armor on, but it was actually medium. Or was it the other guy? Let's have a look. No, it's medium. So we'll take this. We'll take the ammo he's got as well, and we'll also take the the P4. The MP4, right. So we'll put the gun away. We'll also pick up this P4. Right. And then we'll come across to, if this crate's still here, balls. That means the other crate's probably gone as well with all that lovely P4 ammo in it. Any other P4 ammo we find? Yeah. Damn it. That's gone too. That is gone. And he's got nothing. Surprising that this guy... actually, I missed one. I know where. There's another guy. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, and he's missing a weapon. So he's probably been looted as well. Okay, so we'll take that on our body. Open him up, see if he's got anything. Doesn't usually have anything, this guy, but we'll check anyway. Oh, man. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hey, brother.
Oh.
Okay, mate, I'm just looting things. No, that's light. And that is light as well, I think. Yeah. Although... Let's carry that. No, drop it then. No, come here. Come here. Come here. That's Apone from Aliens. Do you remember when he said that to Hudson? Hey, Sarge, how do I get out of this chicken shit outfit? You secure that shit, Hudson. That's meant. Right. I did check this bloke, didn't I? Because he got medium on. Right. I did check him. I'm sure I did. Yeah. Yeah. So, to be honest, right, I'm really, really surprised that we were able to loot two MP4s and he's got his armor missing. Oh, honestly. People who just take one piece of armor, that's annoying as. That must have been one of the more annoying. Do we loot this guy? It has to be one of the more annoying things that you find, because you know, you're turning up, scratching around for bits of armor all over the place. You just want to pick it all up from one body. Let's see if this crate's still here. I can't remember what was in it, but no, it's gone. Jeez. Right, so we're a bit strapped here. We've been really lucky with loot. Really lucky. All because we found that one player with an FS9, a heavy armor, and then we looted a suppressor from the crate. So nah, that crate's gone too. Jesus. So hopefully this guy up here, whatever we called him, was it Johnny or something? I can't remember what we named this guy, but where's he gone? No, hang on a minute. I need to retrace where I'm going. Right, so it's up these steps. Straight forward. There he is. Okay, so I think we'll loot him. Oh, he's got nothing. He's got nothing. Yeah, why do we always get lost at that point? I shouldn't really be that paranoid with another player running around, because if there was any difficulty, I would have heard gunshots. Right, so that's just, no, that's not what we want. It's the wrong size for starters. So we'll put that on our armor, just in case we need it. We'll take that. What have we got now? We're full up. P4, 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 and we should have 2 FS9. P4, 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 P4. That's not right. We should have 2 FS9 because I put 2 on from this crate. Or am I dreaming? Anyway, no. We're gonna put that there and that there, and then we're gonna take some grenade launcher ammo because they're 30 each. Now I know we've only got 60 in our reserve, but that's fine. There's the glasses we dropped. What else is in here? 3 more of them. Excuse me. 4 more of them. Anything else? That is an 8 times. Could take another pistol, but yeah, alright then, we'll take another pistol. Nothing else there. Unless we find a Demico. That's one of my favourite weapons. Demico is my favourite weapon. Then probably the Kana. And then maybe the FS9. Oh no, the Scalpel. Scalpel Sniper. Yeah, definitely. What's he got, if anything? Pink face. Dead pink face. The only good pink face is a dead pink face. And that's a line from Starship Troopers where they say the only good bug is a dead bug. Do you want to know more? Yeah. He's got bollocks all. And these weapons are Custodian, P4, sorry, shotgun. Reminiscent of the old, like, Chicago chopper. You know, the Thompson machine gun. And they nicknamed it the Chicago chopper because it just cuts people down so quickly. Let's run over here. Put our weapon away, actually. We don't need it. I was only dreaming. See if this crate spawned. I doubt it, but maybe we're going to be lucky on the way back, and god damn it, no. Maybe we'll be lucky on the way back, and I think, to be honest, that's it. I would like to loot more sights and suppressors, but we're alright. We're alright. We're going to take an MP4. Oh, yeah, that's it. A compensator. Let's get a compensator or a flash. No, not a flash veiler. We need them to hear us at the bunker for when we do the security assessment. So, yeah, I'm going to look for some kind of compensator or... please don't be empty. What the hell? I mean, we're incredibly lucky with we're incredibly lucky with what the loot we've found so far, given what's available. Take another knife, another sawtooth. We always like a backup. Oh, this guy with 2 knives, right. I don't think these blokes had anything in them, did they? But here's us doing all the work again. No, he's got nothing. Right, he's got nothing either. Jesus. See, also, when we're looking around here, we're thinking, do we need a backpack? You know, do we, have we got another crate spot? Oh, yes. Yes. That means there's probably one over there as well. We'll go back and check. 5 of them, we'll have those. Anything else? Nah. Nah, nothing in there. So, I don't think he had a compensator, did he? We need a compensator S2. And usually there's tons. Usually you're falling over them. There's that many. So we're just going to run back here and have a look to see if a crate spawned here, which might mean, if there is, no crate there. No crate in there. We'll have a look anyway. Another crate might have spawned over by the shuttle. Okay. Excuse me. And it hasn't, so... No, definitely hasn't. So... Let's just have a look at this guy. So, oh yeah, that's a 2. So we'll put it on that. That's a 1. So that's got a compensator on it. Right, nice. Okay, so fine. Don't need anything more. Don't need anything more. There's no laser pointers. No nothing else that has been entered into mental memory. So yeah, just gonna jump up here. I'm not even sure if there's there's a thingamy crate there, but nothing there. There's a drinks crate there. Yeah, nothing. Champagne bottle. Does this bloke have anything? Nope, nope, nope. I've decided we're not picking up nice. That's the 1. It's funny, but the 1 and the 3 are much bigger than the 2. The 2's the smallest, you know, graphic-wise. And he's got 2 nice as well. I don't know about this fella. Better stand up for him. Okay. I know I've done this once, but I'm always in my mind, I'm thinking, did I take that properly?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Did I have a good enough look? And this bloke, if I remember,
Last
had
call for
bollocks all.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, nothing at all. So, if we can make it, we can make it. If we can't, we don't care. We're coming back for another suit of medium. If we can't make it, okay. Look at this bloke. He's still got his weapon. No, nothing. And this guy. Nope. We're done. We're done. We are done. We need to get the shuttle back, and then we'll come back, get one more suit of medium armor, and then security assessment. We'll go do that. We won't get dead. We'll do it the usual way. See if that still works. If it doesn't, we'll try and devise a new strategy. In fact, if it doesn't work, if we get dead, we're in deep shit. However, we can rent an Andromeda now. So, yeah.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Renting an Andromeda is going to dig us out of that deep, deep hole after we fall off the reputation ladder. If we do die and fail the mission.
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
But must remember to
Please clear the hatch.
highlight
Shuttle will be departing.
the drinks bottle issue. That should not be happening. Because once you've drunk a bottle of fluid, it doesn't magically refill itself. So, yeah, the decoders at CIG will have to make sure that when a bottle is 0, it stays 0. It might be an idea, actually, you know, like to have some of the taps on the bar working, and if you've got an empty bottle you can refill it. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Like if you had like 4 different flavors of cruise drink, and you could fill the bottle, or whether it be one tap, and you would just call it Flow, Pulse, Dark, or Lux, just because of the colour on the bottle. Yeah, that might be cool. Like you've got to have a bottle in your hand, and then you focus on the tap on the bar, and it gives you an option to fill bottle. And if you haven't got a bottle in your hand, it's greyed out. You know, it's not available. With a message like you need a container to fill or something like. Because you can get mugs. I've seen like a mug, a cup mug in the game, and that surprised me because I'd never seen one before, and it was on the floor in the habitat in Lawville, outside the elevator. So somebody dropped it, and I don't know where that came from. Never seen one since. So there must be an idea to like fill a mug up, or else why would you have that item in the game? You can't do anything with a mug other than throw it at your husband when he makes you angry, or drink out of it. Or maybe they want to, yeah. No, they don't want to alcoholize drinks. I'm thinking, you know, if they had a beer tap as well as a cruise tap on the bar, you could drink beer, and then if you drank too many, you just start wobbling around and, you know, not be able to use your push to talk button properly to keep cutting out and stuff. That'd be funny as. And you're staggering around trying to talk like Norman Collier. Do you remember Norman Collier? He was funny. He was a comedian, and he'd get up on stage and he'd start talking normally, and then it would be like his microphone cut out, and so you know you wouldn't get what he said because that was his act. And it was funny as. It was really funny. I mean, there's a few people that have done it, but not as well as Norman Collier. He was well practiced. It's funny. Old comedian from the like 70s and 80s he was. None of that anymore though, is there? Jeez. Can't get away with saying that kind of thing. I'm thinking of like Bernard Manning and Chubby Brown. But Chubby Brown was just obscene. I think he lives in my area as well. He got fined. He got taken to court and fined, did Chubby Brown. He got caught on a CCTV camera reading his newspaper while he was driving, and he was the driver. And it's like, what the fuck is he doing? And there's a picture of him on the news and in the papers of him driving down a motorway in England with the fucking newspaper open over his steering wheel. You know, it just beggars belief that people would do that. And the car was moving, obviously. It wasn't stationary. Yeah. Right, so move all. Transfer that over. All our ammo here. I'm pretty damn sure I picked up 2 FS9 clips as well. But they're 6 credits each. I mean, I should have bought a shitload. But we can go back and sort that out. Right, armor, and then unsuit, and let's just clean this up a bit.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Let's just get these in order. I could have brought a backpack, but there's not. I won't need a backpack. Seriously, won't need a backpack. Honestly.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
3 of these. Probably never use that grenade launcher, to be honest, but might as well get it because there's no. If we go do the raid on Orison mission later, might do that later, sort of not this afternoon, maybe this evening if we've got time, or if we don't get distracted doing something else. And we'll go deeper into Brushwood and maybe Hartmoor, and we will find arrowhead snipers. We will. Right, so armor, sort that out. We should have 2 helmets. Oh, there we go. That's another thing. Undersuits, we should have 2 of those. Yeah. No clothing, weapons. Sort that out.
The next
Not
shuttle
looking
is
bad,
approaching
actually.
the
It's
station.
not looking that bad, considering what we've got. Nah, we'll wait until next shuttle is approaching the station. Okay.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Somerset tank engine slowly rolls into the station,
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
followed by Gordon the locomotive.
Next stop, Salonki Platform.
Right, so
Home to
this
the
is
temporary residences for
basically going to be our
VIPs like
last
you.
trip. We're going to pick up
Passengers who
another
have
medium armor,
reservations at the Hoshki Center
and
or
that's
the
going to be
Ave
it.
Towers should disembark at this
Maybe
stop.
get another MP4 or two. I'm just swayed towards collecting loot because that's in games that I played previously. Loot is everything. You know, you get all your supplies from loot. You know, whether it be Hitman or Days Gone or Grand Theft Auto. You know, you're always looking for something to take for free. And me being a Yorkshireman, that really appeals to me. So I'm kind of not addicted, but a bit obsessed with collecting loot. Like I'm thinking, God, there's like 3 platforms, 5 or 6 different levels or more. You know, what am I missing? What's out there that hasn't been found? And that's the motivation behind it. I just want to find it and like, yeah, that's what I want. But I've got to keep focused. You know, I've got to bear in mind that this is a test. Primarily, I'm looking for errors, bugs, glitches, exploits, anything that shouldn't be there. So we can report it back to CIG, get this sorted out. So the faster we do that, and the more they're able to work on getting rid of these issues, the quicker we're going to see 3.18 on the live servers. And yeah, on the Discord last night when everybody's bad-mouthing Star Citizen, I'm thinking, well, why don't, instead of saying I'm not logging in because it's shit, why don't you log in and fucking help? You know, and that's what CIG needs, because I don't know how many people have they got, about 500 employees. They're all busy designing and fixing and working to make things possible. They haven't got time to play and test, and I'm sure they have their own testers, but software developers and game testers, they don't think of everything, and they might not be dishonest, unscrupulous kind of characters.
Now arriving
You need
at
somebody
Salonki Platform.
of that mentality to get the best out of the software, and I know that's a sad thing to say,
Approaching
but
next station. If this
when
is your
you've
stop,
got
please prepare to disembark.
when you've got a mentality that's looking to exploit and cheat and scam, that's when you find all the problems. That's somebody that's gonna use it in ways that the developers and creators never intended. And the software testers just want to make sure what the what's been created works as designed. But often it's how if it works, that's how it's not being designed. So, you know, you get somebody like saying, right, okay, we've got this and we can use it in this way. I'm going to take this armor. We can use it in this way and we can make this happen. You know, and it wasn't ever designed to do that, but they've found ways and means of exploiting what's possible. And I'll give you an example. There was a game played many, many years, about 20 years ago, more than 20 years ago, called Tibia, right? It's done by a company called CIP Soft in Germany. And players found out if you traded with another player, when they brought trading into the game, if you traded with another player, so there was something if there's a trade box that popped up. But then if you grabbed something, another item from your inventory and put that in your hand and the other player did the same, then you could trade, but the item stayed in the trade window because you had, you know, you were, holding an axe or whatever it was, a wooden doll or whatever. And the item stayed in the trade window, but you got the cash for it. So all you had to do was keep clicking the trade button. And the more expensive the item that you were trading, the more cash you got. You know, so people were using this for like weeks. It was a big, because most of the kids at school played this game. And I was in my late 20s, early 30s, when I was playing this game. And you got all these kids, all they wanted to do was cheat. Right? They just wanted to cheat. Kill each other, cheat, become rich by not doing anything. And they did. And this is how they did it. And obviously the game designers never intended for that to happen. But all these players have got millions of it was gold coins in the game, was the currency. And they got these millions and millions of gold coins. And people were saying, how do you get so rich? Oh, I go out and I kill all these boss monsters and I loot all this gold. They fucking weren't. They were stood in the depots trading items and, you know. And of course, you've got to lie to cover up your dishonesty. You don't want people to know what you've been up to, which is another thing. So, right, where's that MP4? There's one in a soldier next to the shuttle. Should we take this one, because that's got a magazine in it, right? We'll equip that. We'll go down here, see if there's any crates spawned. Just for the sake of it, seeing any FS9 or whatever. FS9 ammo, no crate, no crate, no crate, no crate. Yeah, let's go over. No, this way first. It's, yeah, order of things, right. No crate. Yeah, so you do need dishonest people to make things happen. It's like in EVE Online. Oh my god, EVE Online. If there was ever an exploit, it was the it was a mineral that you could mine. And I can't remember the name of it, but it was red, like a red crystal. And you made T2 weapons with it, and T2 weapons were awesome. Compared to the normal weapons, T2 weapons were so much better. But you needed this red crystal ore thing to make T2 weapons. However, somebody discovered that when you set your miner going, I think you put one item in it and set it going, and then you logged out. And what would happen is the miner, instead of refining just one ore, it would produce a warehouse full of ore because you were logged out. And it just kept going and going and going and going. And the T2 weapons were goddamned expensive when they first appeared. They really were expensive. But then, over the months, they became cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. Because so many people were exploiting this glitch and making it so that they could make T2 weapons for free or for very little. Because they didn't have to go out. All they had to do was like mine some of this red ore, crystal ore stuff, and then use the glitch. However, you won't fucking believe who was at the heart of all the cheating. The game developers. Yep, you heard that right. He's got glasses. Okay. He's got 2 pair of glasses. Okay. So, no crates. No more enemies. That was shit. That were a waste of time, wasn't it? So yeah, the game developers, they all had a, well, not all of them, but a lot of them were in a corporation called the Band of Brothers, and they're the ones. I don't know if it was made possible on purpose, but their enemies, their mortal enemies, were a corporation called Goon Swarm, as in goons, you know. And Goon Swarm, I think, did I remember rightly that there used to be a crate down here somewhere? There's some steps going up, and it was just after the steps, like here. No, no crate. No crate. Nothing on the top. No. Oh, what am I? Nah, there it is. Excuse me. Right. So, 3 of them. 2 of them. We don't want that at scav. We're not going to take a toy gun. Nothing. Okay. All right. If there ain't anything else, we'll just take some. Even though it's like 6 credits each, we might as well take some for free. Yeah. Nothing else there, is there? Nah. Okay. Funny what you remember. I haven't seen that since the raid, the siege on Orison, which was back at the end of January, and I've done hundreds of hours in Star Citizen since then. Why am I creeping around? I don't know. Why am I creeping around? Dead. You are incapacitated. Oh God, that's why I was creeping around. I'm looking on the tops of things. I'm looking at the side of things. No more crates. I don't know what that golf bug. What is that golf buggy doing here? Grey cat. Grey cat's awesome. Yeah. No more crates. No more crates. But yeah, EVE Online. When I found out it was the devil, and well, no, actually, not when I found that out. It was shortly after. There was a big, huge battle between Band of Brothers and Goon Swarm and a lot of other corporations. And Band of Brothers brought the Titan, the biggest ship, the biggest, most powerful ship in the game. They brought the Titan. It was going down, right? The game mechanics, if you got it right, you could bring down a Titan with very few ships. You just needed to be fast enough. Your ships needed to be faster than the guns could track them. And if you're a good pilot, you could like fly a spiral around the Titan, pointing your ship at the Titan and firing at it, and going so fast that the Titan's guns couldn't track. The tracking speed of the guns was slower than the speed the ship could travel. So the guns were, they're just always playing catch up. And the Titan was going down, and the server crashed. And I remember logging into the game, and everybody was talking about what happened and laughing about it, saying, "Yeah, right." No, even the busiest hub, and I can't remember the name of it, but it was a massive hub in the game, and it was the busiest, and you were lagged out the entire time that you went in there. The server was stable. It rarely crashed, right? It rarely crashed. And then you get a war, you're going to lose your Titan, and suddenly the server crashes. And I logged in, and I'm hearing this story, and I thought I better check on this just to make sure people aren't making it up. And I did, and it was right. And I thought, nah, fuck this. I thought, I'm not playing a game where even the developers with the in-game characters are cheating. That's just not fair. You're on a losing battle.
The shuttle is preparing.
You're never ever going to get anywhere. So I just quit the game. And it was a pay-to-play game at that point. I think they charged it wasn't cheap back in the late 2000s. I think it was about £7 a month or something. I'm paying £7 a month to get done over by some cheating devs. I bet you'll never see any shit like that in Star Citizen. I bet you will never, ever see that in Star Citizen. Right, so why am I got locked up then? Was that right? Yeah. Massive, massive. I think we might be on for a 30k here. No, that's good. That is a good stream. Right, okay, so we're not on for a 30k. I don't know what the problem is there, but there's obviously something going on. Let's see, let's loot this guy, see if it's the same. No, that's coming up straight away, so whatever that was. Now we've got, have we got another?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
We don't want another knife. Or do we? Yeah, okay, we'll have another knife. Who cares?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We'll have a knife for every suit of armor we've got. Nah, he's got nothing. Quite surprising though, because this this loot was respawning a couple of patches ago. And I must admit, the last patch, the last PTU patch, I didn't spend that much time checking the loot in the civilians, but this isn't respawning, is it? Nah. Okay, right, fine. So this guy down here's got a P4. So we'll just take that. We'll equip that. He's got nothing in him, and we'll just get out of here. We will just get out of here. Did we have any? No, we didn't have any med pens on our person, which is...
The next shuttle is approaching.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Did I check that crate? Did I check the existence of a crate? It's not there anyway. Right, so we're going to make our way back now to Crusader Rooftop. There's the Hartmoor shuttle just there, waiting. Yeah, I really need to start reading up on the law of Star Citizen. Not the LAW law, but the LORE law. You know, the backstory, the history. Because it's interesting, you know, when you get involved in a game like this, there's such a massive scope for immersion. And I guess a lot of players don't care. They just want to fly the ships, have a battle, become rich, get away from security while they're hauling drugs or whatever they want to do. But it's good to immerse yourself in the lore of the game, so you're aware. You know, something might get introduced into the game because of something that happened in the history, in the backstory, and then you understand it better, you appreciate it better. You know, I must admit, since I've been playing the PTU, I just didn't like Crusader. I didn't like the image. I didn't like the fucking advertising screens at every 3 meters. You can't turn around in Crusader without seeing Crusader propaganda. And it just turned me off Crusader, and I thought to myself, what a bunch of fascists. You know, what a bunch of tyrants and despots. I still think they are, but no more than Hurston security. They act the same way, you know. report anything suspicious. You know, grass your grandma up if she commits a crime, that kind of thing. That's Hurston. Crusader's not like that, but it's got the image of that. And the constant Crusader Industries propaganda broadcasts. It's a bit too much 1984 for me. That's why I don't like Crusader. I'll take the credits, no problem. You know, they want to pay me to do a job. I'm a mercenary. I work for anybody. I don't have to agree with it, or like it, or them. You know. I'm not a pirate. Not a pirate. I don't think I would ever be a pirate, but whatever's appealing about piracy is it's always at somebody else's expense. And that's not me. You know, I don't do somebody out of their hard work and credits to benefit myself. I'm not like that in real life. I'm not like that in the game. I'd rather be a mercenary. You know, there's a job, how much, this much, okay, we'll do it. Yeah, but it involves killing people. Don't care, as long as I get paid. You know. And yeah, I'll take on contract work. I'll take on bounties, players or NPCs, don't care. Don't care, as long as the money's there.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Because nobody works for nothing, right? Nobody works for nothing, right? So we should have two P4s on our back. Here we have. This has to be, in retrospect, in hindsight, where's the elevators? Oh dear. This has to be one of the worst loot runs I've ever done. In memory. Look at all this. Right, you got shapes, you got Crusader this, you got Crusader that. Cloudview Center. You know. The signs, the flags. You know what I mean? It's a bit too much. You got those bloody things 6 feet apart. Then you've got a thing. What's the meaning behind Crusader's name? Never forgets. And you can't forget because we will remind you at every opportunity. That's a massive, massive freeze. I think we're going to crash. I think we are going for a 30k.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Oof.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Huh. Did you see the bandwidth when I brought that up? It was higher than I've ever seen it. That must be the burst connection. But we'll turn that off. That was a massive freeze of 5 or 6 seconds. Didn't lose connection though, so maybe that's something that they're working on. You know, maybe the what you're looking at. What's he looking at? He suspects me of something, doesn't he? I wonder if NPCs will ever walk up to security NPCs, walk up to you and say, "We're conducting a search. Hold still while we carry out this search." Right. Okay. Okay, so what we need to do is drop this. We're gonna drop these P4s, sorry.
The shuttle is preparing
Move
to
all.
depart.
Move all. Now we've got no med pens. We've got nothing on us. So what we need is a backpack.
Last call
Oh,
for
and it's doing the
passengers.
same as it
The
did
shuttle
last
is
time.
preparing to depart.
You equip a backpack and it disappears, but I guess that's the lag. You know, at least it's coming up. At least it's
The next
coming
shuttle
up.
is approaching the station.
It's looking really good, to be honest.
Mr. Shuttle, not a problem. Another
Weapons.
shuttle will be along shortly.
We should have
At
4.
Orson Skyway shuttle service.
Yep,
More
we've
flights
got
means
4 of
less
them
worries.
grenade. Right, okay, so has that got a thing on it? Oh, come on.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, God, I hate this. Try the bottom one. Nope, not playing ball.
Last
Can
call
we
for passengers.
drag it?
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, we don't want that one. This one, we want the one with the compensator on it.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient
It has to have a
to all
compensator on it. I
visitors
brought
aboard
them
the
back with
Orson Skyway
compensators.
shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, that's got a compensator. Right, okay. So, utility, we want 4 of them on our person. And then we want to split 2. We'll take 2 of those, put it in our legs. It won't go in our legs. That's another problem. Ammo. We're going to take 6 of those. Let's totally stock up on ammo on our armor. We've got our knife. We don't need anything else.
Is approaching the station.
We don't need anything else, ments. Oh, we do. We need 2 drinks.
Last call for passengers.
And we'll
the
put
shuttle is
those in
preparing to
our
depart.
armor. I don't get why, if I open it up again and then try drag it, will that work?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah, that works. So you close the inventory and then you can drag it. That's strange, but okay. Okay.
Mr. Shuttle, not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orson Skyway shuttle service, more
Right.
flights means less worries.
We are all set to take on the security mission, the security assessment, aren't we? So,
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
whatever. Whatever, darling, you... Right, so mercenary, security work assessment, call to arms, great.
Enjoying the
Service
view?
beacons, oh my
Our
God.
recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttle
Now
features
would be the
standard
time
Vista
to make some money. What did I make yesterday? It was about between 350 and 400,000 credits just doing service beacons. I lost the ship once, and I think that was due to some real weird... Don't even know what the problem was. Yeah, that was strange. Got blown up. I watched the video, couldn't work out. The ship just blew up. Shields were fine.
Mr. Shuttle, not a problem.
I was getting
Another
attacked,
shuttle
but
will be along shortly.
the
At Orson Skyway shuttle service, more flights means less
you know,
worries.
the shots that were hitting me weren't doing that much damage, and ship just blew up. And yeah, I'd looted all kinds of nice stuff. I had a Pembroke suit. I was wearing a Pembroke suit with an RSA Pembroke helmet. RSI Pembroke helmet. Oh my God, they are beautiful. Those helmets, absolutely gorgeous helmets. Anyway, yeah, let's get over to the old starport. We'll have some drinks before we set off.
Shuttle is approaching the station.
What next shuttle? Oh, this one. Okay.
Last call for
Which shuttle? On the
passengers.
right? No,
Shuttle
the
is
other right.
preparing to depart.
Yeah. So,
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
yeah, here we are on our way. Excuse me. On our way to the starport. And, yeah. Should we go? No, we won't. Because what I really love about the bunkers is that there's now a time limit. Once you finish a mission, you've got 15 minutes to get the hell out of there. And that's overly generous. That is overly generous. Plus, the last, I think at least the last 2 enemies, you get a highlight, so you know where they are. So if they're downstairs and they're not coming upstairs, you can take all the time in the world to loot the bodies, get them onto the elevator, or anything else. You know, loot all the weapons, get them into your ship, and you could keep coming up and going down, looting everything, and then kill the last 2 enemies, or the last enemy, or whatever. Yeah, you could do that. That would be a workaround. That would be an exploit.
Approaching next station.
But there's no
If this is
really
your
any
stop,
other way of
please
doing
prepare
it.
to disembark.
You know, unless you get.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
If you got 1 hour maximum from entering the bunker to completing the mission,
Last call for passengers.
and then
The
you
shuttle
got
is
the
preparing-
trespassing warning and you failed the mission if you didn't complete it in that time, that would be cool as well.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Because I'm always thinking of ways and means of making it fair for everybody. Because if you've got a lot of people wanting to do bunkers, and the missions aren't coming up because somebody's camping a bunker for hours and hours and hours, that's not
Mr.
fair.
Shuttle, not a problem.
That's not fair in anybody
Another
else.
shuttle.
And yeah, when you go to the August and Lost, you know, everybody's got a right to play the game software, but they shouldn't abuse it and they shouldn't exploit it. So you've got to always think of ways and means, and that music is great. It's just a bit loud. You wouldn't have that kind of music that loud. You want it background, not disco. You know what I mean? You know, when you're in a disco, what am I talking about? But you know, you're at a party and the music is that loud, you can't hear or speak to the person next to you. This is too loud.
New visitors to Orson may sometimes find that they're experiencing a mild sense of
So we'll just come in here, put our helmet in our backpack, have some more of these gorgeous whammers. Somebody on Discord yesterday, they said that Whammers was a front for drug smuggling business. I said, no, it's Whamburgers, not Slamburgers. Yeah, Slamburger, man. But, you know, that's like saying McDonald's is a front for the Colombian cocaine trade. It just ain't gonna happen. But I would like to know where they get the meat. I don't know if CIG are going to introduce animals into the game, but I don't know where they put them. No. What? Okay. Drop that. Microtech. Possibly Microtech, like polar bears or deer or something like that. You couldn't put them on Area 18 because the whole planet is one big city. So where's the meat come from? Of course, Soylent Green. Anybody ever watched the Charlton Heston movie, Soylent Green? And the last line of the movie. I mean, it's ham it, cheese it, corn it, bollocks is that movie, but Well, like most Charlton Heston movies, you know, apart from the greatest story ever told, or what's it called? What's it called? Is it the Ten Commandments? And then there's Ben-Hur, El Cid, all those kind of movies. They're great. But, you know, when you get these more modern movies with Charlton Heston in them, nah, I don't watch that. It's like John Wayne. John Wayne was great in the cowboy films. But enough is enough. You know, the Wild West period of the US lasted for something like 26 years. And to watch the movies, you'd think it went on for hundreds. You know, so many movies about the Wild West. The lawless land that was stolen, basically, from the Indians, from the American Indians. But, you know, same with Australia. They took it off the Aborigines. Same with the entire British Empire. We just went somewhere with guns and said, "We are your rulers. Give us all your resources." A little country like Great Britain amazed the world. Why? Because we built ships and went there first. That's why. Gibraltar. You know the story of Gibraltar. Why did the British control Gibraltar? Well, they waited while it was a Sunday, and there was no churches on Gibraltar, so all the Spanish guards and the people went to mainland Spain to go to church. And when they did, the fucking British just went in, armed to the teeth, and said, "We're here now, we're staying." You know. And I don't know how close to reality that is, but it's just that's the general gist of it. No. What are we doing? We're in the wrong area. Open the doors. Open the doors. We've come back the wrong way. I'm thinking of something completely different. Yeah. But the world is what it is. And I like cultures like ancient Asia, you know, Egypt, ancient Egypt, and the Vikings, and all the mythology and religious cultures and beliefs. That is interesting as.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, so we're gonna retrieve our
Vehicle
Pisces.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
That's gonna
has
put
been
us in
located
hangar
location.
8. Thank you very much, Claire. Nice. That just sounds like someone I know called Claire Weaver, who does the Days Gone podcast. You know, the epic game from Ben's studio in Oregon. And the game is based in Oregon. It's an amazing game. And you got Sam Witwer playing the role of Deacon St. John, and he does such a good job. Oh, and that guy is unbelievable. Does a lot of Star Wars characters as well. But yeah, what a game, what a story. I think for computer games, Days Gone is the best storyline I've ever experienced. You know, it drags you in. In fact, the tagline for the game is, "This world, excuse me, this world comes for you." Because everything's trying to eat you. If it's not a deer, it's trying to eat you. Bears, wolves, zombie-like freaks, everything is trying to eat you and kill you. And if it ain't that, it's humans trying to kill you. and there's all kinds of skullduggery and deception and misdirection and misinformation and propaganda going on. A wonderful, wonderful game. Wonderful game. And the characters in it, some of the best voice acting I've ever heard. You know, really, really have got that off to a fine tee. All the characters in the game, there isn't a bad one. And even the anti-hero is a character called Schizo, voiced by Jason Spizak. Oh, that guy. That guy. Do you know, he did the voice for, what's he called now in Mad Max? Chum Bucket. And when I found out it was Jason Spizak, I'm like, mate, why did you do this? You know, you've just ruined my mental image of you. And then when I watched Days Gone, and like I say, Schizo is the anti-hero, but he's just done so well. He's just done on a level that you can actually believe the characters and what's been said. There's not too much of that in Star Citizen, but if they ever do, I think they might get around to that kind of thing in Squadron 42, because you've got a lot of A-listers and other actors, Hollywood actors, appearing in it, like Gary Oldman and Gillian Anderson. I think that's going to be great. And of course, with actors, especially movie actors, you already know what they're about. I mean, Gillian Anderson's done X-Files and God knows how many other movies. She actually gets hotter as she gets older, that girl. Yeah. I mean, she was gorgeous when she was younger, but she just gets better looking as she gets older. A bit like Jerry Ryan, but Jerry Ryan was always, yeah. You watch Star Trek Voyager, and she's wearing that bodysuit, and that is her body, and you just think, wow, blessed, blessed, blessed. Yeah. Right, so wrong button. I'll tell you what, just bear with me, because I need to, one moment, yeah, I just need to make a quick phone call. It's going to take 2 minutes, and I shall be right back. And we are back. Right, okay, so right. Mission, and we go, what's that? ST228, that is yellow, I do believe. Let me look up the, I've got a hot link here for the comma rate on the Star Citizen wiki. ST228 is selling. Why would you want to take out the comma rate on selling? Oh, isn't private property on selling? Let me just check on this. Another website which is called Planet Survey by Cornerstone. seastone.space/survey. Crusader selling. Yes, private property is on selling. Now then, that is private property, as you will know from yesterday's streaming, or even Sunday's streaming. Private property is the number 2, drugs buying establishment. Number 1 being Jumptown, but Jumptown doesn't have a marker to it, so you've got to know where it is to get there. And selling has private property, which is, you can also buy drugs from there. So maybe somebody's taking out the satellite so they can bomb and kill without getting a crime stat. But I'm wondering why, right, hang on, get out of this. Why I'm just going to take a screenshot of this. I'm going to take a screenshot of that because this is an expedition. This is a Pisces expedition, right? Not medical. So why has it got a medical assistant screen in it? I might highlight that as a problem because I've seen this repeatedly in my ship, and it's just the screen. It's not the anything else except the screen in a place where there shouldn't be a screen. And I've not seen inside a medical ship, a Pisces medical ship. I think there's a bed here or here. Somebody said there's a medical bed where you can cure tier 1 injuries. I don't know, like, what's a tier 1 injury? Would it be a broken limb or something, or cracked ribs or something like that? Anyway, what we need to do is just do a final check on this, and in our vehicle we're going to put like 5 of these. We'll put 5 of them in. 5 of them in there. And we'll also have, we'll carry that. We'll carry that and drink it before we go. We haven't accepted the mission yet, but we are going to do that. We're just going to drink some fluids before we go. So that's 1. And now I'm going to test this the same as I did with the crate. So I'll carry that. It's going to replace the bottle. You see it's 100%, right? So close the inventory down. Drink another bottle. Okay, open the inventory. Right, so good. That stayed 0, so it must only be a problem with the crates. Yeah, it's stacking the 0% bottles. That's good. That's how it should work. That's how it should work. So when you're doing that on a drinks crate on the Orison platform, Solanke, I don't know if it's a problem on other platforms, but I think it is, if memory serves me right. we'll just drink this last bottle of Flow. See, yeah, it's putting the empty bottles in. That's good. That's good. Right. Right, so what we need to do now is transfer them there and open the door. Opens the door. Right, and what we're gonna do is dump them on the hangar floor. Why? Because we don't want them. Oh, but you're littering the hangar. And what? Yeah, but it's making a mess. And so what? What's the problem? If the hangar floor had 100 medical gown boxes on it, what would it matter? We're not going to be here for much longer. So, missions. Yeah, I don't have a problem with people throwing stuff on the floor. I get a bit kind of not disturbed, but perturbed at people who do. I mean, what's it matter? It's not affecting anybody, is it? It's not causing players to suffer. It's not hampering anybody. It's just making a mess. And I bet you, most of these people that complain about the mess, I bet their own lifestyles are a mess, and their homes are a mess, and not all of them, obviously, but there'll be some people. Some people have a tendency to complain about what they're guilty of, or blame other people for what they're more guilty of. I find that so funny, you know. Right, anyway. Call to arms, gonna accept that. Right? Because we get paid when we kill people. And then security work assessment. Opal on Yella. Well, that's gonna be fine because Yella's comms are up, I hope. If they're not... Right, so security work assessment, track that. And then get into the... No, wait. Put the helmet on. Oh, we've already put the helmet on. When did we do that? I don't remember doing that. Am I going sea lion? I must be. I don't remember putting the helmet on. I better put the helmet on before I dump those bottles in the hangar, or else they'll know exactly who I am. Oh God, they know who I am anyway, because this is a pledge ship. It'll have its own registration number. Turn everything on. Request takeoff permission.
All systems online.
Bring down this little slider marker here. That's the thrust limiter. So we bring that down so it's not as high. So, oh shit! You see, when we brought it down, imagine what would have happened if that had been up to the top. We might have whacked into the roof. Right, so we're going to come out, point the nose in the air, up the thrust limiter to roundabout. Oh God, no, that's too much. We want to get up to about 90, just below 90%, 85 or something like that. Yeah, whatever. So we're just going to bring it down slightly. I don't like that thing whizzing around. It makes me dizzy. There's our mission marker at the top of the screen there. So we're just going to climb some height up to about 90,000 meters, sorry. Not that there's that much difference. Well, no, but there's 3.3 feet in a meter, isn't there? So there is quite a bit of difference between feet and meters. Yep, so we're there now. This is quick as. This ship is quick as. Turn on the quantum drive. Now, that's not giving us a marker. Oh, why the hell not? Why is it not giving us the option to try? We can see yellow. I bet you, watch this. So, this is a problem with the map. I've submitted a new idea to the game suggestion forum earlier this morning. I'm going to untrack that. I'll tell you more about that when I sorted this out. So if we go back to Skyline, click on yellow, set route. That's solid. We should be able to travel there now. Right, okay. I mean, it's bull. All this time and effort and trouble and angst and frustration could be solved real easy. So we're gonna engage our quantum drive when we're ready. There we go. So yeah, I submitted an idea to the game suggestion forum where you get a menu on the left hand side of your Skyline and it just gives you available destinations. Just click on it, set a route, click on say Crusader, set a route, and then you've not got to faff around in this map, which doesn't work properly. It needs a real overhaul. And when a large part of the game is travelling around in your ship, you need it to be quick, efficient, reliable, and stable. And I'm not finding that with this current setup with these mechanics. And I'm surprised CIG haven't addressed it because it is a major part of the game. So we go back into our contracts. Now we've got here. We go on to our security work assessment. We track that again. And it should give us a security post, Opal. So we're just going to quantum to that. Here we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
And from one trip to the next, the sound's gone. So, never mind. It doesn't matter, you know. Something else they'll have to work out. Is it worth submitting a ticket for?
Quantum drive is now off.
Not sure, but we can turn the quantum drive off because we've got a marker for the security post. But we'll just come down here. It's night. We're looking to eliminate these hostiles as quickly as possible. Maybe grab some weapons from the crates if there is any. The last one we did, there was like one red crate with an armor and some arms in it, with a core and arms in it. No weapons that of any notability that we could take. It was really I think 2 or 3 medical crates with not much in, and it was just it was a bit of a letdown, but at least we didn't die on that one. So we're going to get down to 4,000-ish and then get ready to disengage our cruise control when we get a bit closer, about 2,000, 1,500 sort of distance. And then we're going to lower our undercarriage before we forget.
Landing gear deployed.
So we'll just come in now. And you always know where the entrance is because there's a gun above the entrance, accompanied by 2 guns each side of it. So there's no ships here. There's no ships here. So we're just going to come across, and
Forward proximity alert.
what we're going to do is go into third person, and we're just going to bring the nose up. Right, so they're shooting already. They're shooting already. Let them wipe each other out. Bring this down. Back a bit. Back a bit. In fact, am I... Yeah, I'd come across here. And I'm just going to land here. Just there. Right, okay. Turn the engines off.
Engines offline.
Get out of the get out of the pilot seat. Right. Excuse me. Now then. Get our gun out. We've got 180 ammo. Should be more than enough. More than enough. Open the door. We're going to leave the door open, but... Why am I sneaking already? Jesus. I'm really wary of these places now. Really wary. We're going to go down and look everywhere. We're going to check everywhere for hostiles. Hopefully not too soon, because they'll know where we are. And we want to at least get to the back of the bunker. There's 4 security guards. No dead enemies yet. There's a helmet there. Right, so we're good. We're good. Now I usually stay about here. What the hell's that? That's an FS9. When we've got a... Am I going to risk it for a biscuit? I mean, with this gun alone, we've got 3/4 of our, we've got 3/4 of our ammunition, total ammunition. Well, 210, 120, about 55% if you, of our total ammunition is in this one clip alone in the FS9. So I'm probably going to find more clips of ammunition, but I won't need it. So pop this in our vehicle, right? That's in there, and get our gun out again. It's absolutely surprised that there's no dead enemies yet. Go back down. And I know it hasn't got a sight on it, but that doesn't matter. We'll be fine, I hope. Just easy to aim with a holographic sight. Oh my god! So 1 enemy's been killed and 3 guards. Jeez. So we're just going to come across to this back wall. They must all be downstairs. And I think this bunker's been done recently. But we're not in any real danger from players because the comm array is still up. Checked that when we got here, when we arrived. So we're just watching for any Ninetales, and I'm paranoid about them spawning from here, sort of this area here, because even though it says 9 out of 10 enemies, I don't trust it, because they have spawned behind me on 2 occasions. I can see something moving in the background there, but we haven't got a sight, so we can't see. Right, so that's the last guard gone. Just gonna wait. Patience. Patience is the key. Don't... Well, go after them if you're... if you want to get it over and done with quickly, but wait for them to come to you. And it will. Eventually. And once you fire, you will alert them of your position, and that is a bottleneck. That entrance down there, that's a bottleneck. So they've got to come through there, and you've got it covered. You've got it absolutely covered. So all the guards are dead. There's only 2. I mean, I've done these missions before, and they've shot them down. The guards have shot them down to like 3 enemies, where it's just simple. What are they shooting at when there's no guards? Weird. I would prefer it if I had a sight on my gun now. God, I'm paranoid, aren't I? I'm seeing that white, that thing there. I'm seeing that thing there, and I'm thinking, is that somebody's hand? Huh. Like a Ninetales hand. There he comes. Here he comes. He's dead. Right, so get ready for it. They should know where I am now. Yep. All you've got to do here is watch your ammunition. If you get low, change your clip. Ooh. No, there's 2 down there. So I think I'm a bit too far where I am back here. I'm a bit too far for them to see where I am. Because there is a distance. There is a distance that you... So that's 3. We've got 3 left now. There is a distance, a maximum distance at which they can see you at, but that is very arbitrary, depending on the situation, because, I mean, I've been shot at from 80, 100 meters away, and I've been shot at, and I've not been shot at from like 10 meters away. Stood right in front of them when I'm crouched down, and I thought that was a bug, but no. It's just circumstances. Right, when it gets down to 2, I'm hoping that they're going to be highlighted and I can move forward and I can know where they are. But right now I can't see where they are. So here's one. Here's one. Shit, die you bitch. Right, so 1 left and there's the target. Right. Nobody. He's dead. Clear all hostiles. Okay, so we've got another FS9. Right. We've got another FS9. In fact, we're going to retract that. What else have we got? The weapons that they're carrying. That's a shotgun. Oh God. Because I'm going to dump shotgun. I keep looking at the shotgun thinking, ah, FS9. It's not a shotgun, FS9. So, custodian, custodian, custodian. What are these guys got? Shotgun. 1 weapon, 3 bodies. Where's the rest of the weapons, guys? Loot. We've got 14 minutes. Oh, Fucking mint. Oh, get it. No. Oh, shit. We can't. We can't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Drop some of this. Well, clear some of this ammo. Because we're carrying loads of... Fucking drop that. We're carrying loads of this. In fact, we don't need to carry this, but... Drop that as well. We got any more? No, we're empty. Right, okay. So, loot that guy. Put these on our belts. Drop that. We don't want that MP4 anymore. Let's see what these guys have got in the way of loot. More pens. Not that we need that much, but we're just going to have a quick schmoozy around. See what is available. Basically, I'm looking for tiger claws. That's all I'm interested in the loot. But more the Crusader. There's no blondies. There's no blondies, so we're not going to get any classes unless there's one dead somewhere. Which was a stack all button. Nah, nothing in him. And what we're doing, we're looking for crates like this. Right, so that, and that. Anything else? Any crates here? No. We'll have a look at this guy. Has he got a... No, it's a shotgun. We need to be out of here pretty sharpish, so we're just gonna have a look around. He's got nothing. And him, obviously there were dead bodies here when we got here, so somebody's already done this recently. Nothing in him. Medical crate. A stack all button would be so handy. It would be so handy. Another medical gun. Some more of these. Oh, get rid of them fucking filters. Some more of those. Anything on top here? No. Anything on top here? No. Anything around the back here? No. Okay. Sometimes a crate down here, but there isn't. No safe. So we're out of luck this time. Any crates here? No. Crates here? No. Okay, so this place is a bit clean. So we're just gonna run around here again. Is that a blondie? No, it's a security guy. It's another security guy. How much are you paying these blokes, right, without armor? I mean, it must be like a shitload, because you're going up against heavily armored individuals. Oh man, it's no lootable crates. 9 minutes 45 seconds. Okay, so no crates there. Oh, red crate here. Let's have a see. Let's have a look. See, what do we got? Gallant. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I love you. Jesus. You see that? You see that? Oh yes. Demico. Oh. Right, so right, okay. Do we want the gallant as well? No. No, we don't want it. We might come back for the gallant. Another crate here. Looks like it's been looted though. Well, not this day. It's open, but it hasn't been looted. Right, so first job is get this shit back to the ship. We've got 8 minutes. 8 minutes, and then we're coming back down for just one more quick whiz around. We're going to drop everything now in the ship. We'll just dump everything. Go. Eight and a half minutes. Okay. We're gonna do this easy. Unless we find like a scalpel and carners and all kinds of other shit that we love. But basically what we're gonna do is move all, and then get these into our come on. Oh no. Thank you. Right, get that off. Go back out. Ooh, excuse me. We're excited. We love Star Citizen. We absolutely goddamn love Star Citizen. 7 minutes. 7:45. Yeah, cool. We've got our race head on now. We've got to run around looking where we know all the crates are. And none there, none on top. Okay. None there. Nothing there. FS9. Grab that. Grab the... Oh, come here. Grab the FS9. I'll pick it up today, man. No crate there. God, this is shit. No crates. Just one quick look around. Nothing on top there. We're going to grab that gallant. We are going to grab that gallant. We'll take that gallant. No. We'll take the Demeco ammo, even though we're going to buy shitloads of it. Put that away. It's a helmet. Nothing on top. No crates. Nothing on top. Nothing on the floor. Nothing here. Crates. Did we miss anything? No, we didn't. Is that a crate? No, it's a box. Double check. Nothing. 5 minutes 49. Nah, nothing here. Jesus, this is bad. Have they lowered the loot rate or something? Have they lowered the loot rate for weapons and crates and stuff? Nothing. Definitely nothing back there. Right, okay. This is it. This is all you're getting. That's not one. No. That is definitely not one. Although it looks like one, it's just the wrong colour. And I'm confusing those crates with the crates on Horizon platforms. Well, shit. Nah, totally out of luck. No tiger claws. FS9, we're gonna grab that. Why didn't I see that before? How long we got? 4 minutes, fine. Oh, more ammo. Why can't we carry that? Why can't we put that on our armor? Open that. I said open it. Open it. So, nothing there. Pink heads, pink heads, pink heads, pink heads. Heavy. 3 minutes. Open. Open. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Now, we looted all these. Did we loot this guy? Loot that fella, and then we're out of here. We are out of here. We didn't loot this guy, so we would have took that med pen. Open it. 2 more. Right, gone. Three minutes. Surface. So, what is going on? Oh, that's it. Right, so that's good. Good amount of loot. Got a Demeco gun, so I'm really, really happy about that. We're going to get in our ship. We got 2 minutes, 45 seconds to get out of here. So, basically, gun in here. And if I'm making noises like I shouldn't be, that's because I've got 2.5 minutes. Come on, come on, get in the pilot seat. Get in the goddamn pilot seat. So, beautiful rings on the planet. Start the engines up.
Engines online.
Bang that up because we don't care. We're going to bang that up.
Complete.
Right. Thrust up into the air. Undercarriage up. And that's us done.
Landing
That is
gear
us done.
raised.
Right. Baba baby. So, we go into our contracts and lovely. Right, so history. Security work assessment. Clear the site of all hostiles. Do not harm allies. That's because they were all dead with 8 hostiles to go. Or was it 9? Whatever. But that's done. That's successful. We've got 15,000 for that. So we're actually got now. We've got more cash. Even the first time we get paid, we've got more cash than what we started with. It was 1,007,000 credits. And we spent a few, didn't we? Buying suppressors that... Oh, we might... Should we go back and get those suppressors? Yeah. Yeah, alright. We'll... We've got our armor now. We've got shitloads of weapons, but only got 1 suppressor. And I'm thinking, you know, I've got enough. I could get enough suppressors now to buy suppressors for every gun. But we got a Demeco. Oh, we got a Demeco. We got a Demeco. My favourite gun. My favourite gun in all of Star Citizen. In fact, I've got. I bought from the pledge store the armor and weapon for. I think it was Red Alert. I got the Morozov heavy armor with the Demeco Red Alert weapon, and that is so beautiful. It really is. I mean, what CIG should do is you should do every version of a special weapon. You know, like you get the Night Stalker and the Voyager line of, you know, it's a different kind of livery on the weapon, and they should do every single weapon in the game, put it up for sale, make more money that way. The armor as well, you know, you get like the Black Cherry, you get the Black Cherry Harvester and all that. They should do the weapons and all the attachments, not the attachments, you know, the utilities like multi-tools and med guns. Be brilliant if you could get med gun in like a Black Cherry livery. That would be awesome. So it'd all be styled, you know. You go out looking like the sharp dressed man from a ZZ Top video. silk shirts, new shoes. I don't know where I am going to. Yeah, that's where we go. I'm thinking, what are we doing now? We're going back to Hurston, and if we set the routes, where are we? Silk shoes, black tie, black tie. I don't need a reason why they come running just as fast as they can. And why am I not engaging my quantum drive? We're in quantum doo-doo-doo, we're in quantum doo-doo-doo. You know, I bet it totally puts you off when I start singing to myself when I'm streaming. But hey, I'm on my own. There's nobody to bother in my house. I'm just, you know, free and easy. If I want to grab a beer, I grab a beer. If I want to grab a bottle of Jack Daniels and make it my best friend for the day, I do that. Yeah, it's just all chilled out and relaxed. But damn, is it cold today? Damn. What is it? It's even 18 degrees inside the house. I wonder what it's at like. It must be like 4 or 3 degrees outside. It's not freezing because there's no frost or ice or anything like that, so it's got to be low. I mean, I had a conversation with a family member yesterday. No, not. Yeah, was it yesterday? Yeah, it might have been yesterday morning. And it was 2 degrees. They went out to do some shopping, and it was 2 degrees centigrade. Fuck that. I don't like cold weather. I used to like cold weather when I was a kid, but you get older, you don't like cold weather. Right, while we're in quantum, I'm just going to be right back. 2 minutes. I'll just leave it running. And we are back, sort of. Notice that there's no sound again. That's, well, yeah. But we know this is 5 minutes 20 seconds ish. We came from Yella, not Crusader, so give or take a couple of seconds. We don't care about a couple of seconds. But yeah, that's a good run. Really, really pleased at getting the Democore. That is rare. That is a really rare loot from a red crate in a bunker. Although, you know, people will say, "Oh, I find them all the time." But how many bunkers do you do to find? You'll do 20 bunkers and find 1 Democore. Or 2. You know, that's how rare they are. More often than not, in Hurston, you'll find the executive Hurston security guards. You know, the ones with the... what's it called now? The... what's the outfit called? The armor. It's the best looking armor in the game. You know, the one with the ventilation tube thing on the front. What's it called? I can't remember. It begins with A. Ami something. Might look it up. But, yeah, I'm going to have to bloody well dock at Lawville, aren't I? Yeah. But yeah, what a great but unopportunistic sort of few hours we've had. Because we got to the Solanke platform, found a heavy armor on a dead player with an FS9. Then we looted the silencer from the crate that was 8-10 meters away. So we were all set up right there. Then we found fuck all. No laser pointers, no more suppressors. You know, that's the way it goes. It's the way it goes.
Quantum drive is now off.
But we were rewarded. Just let me find Lawville. There we are. There's Lawville. Beautiful. See, another problem that I've found with this map system is icons are sometimes, due to the positioning of your ship, they're clustered together, or they're one behind each other. I had one yesterday, there was 3 icons in the same space, and one of them was a bounty marker that I needed to get to. That is awful. So, yeah. You should be able to sort of switch them off. And still get to your marker. So there has to be some way of setting a marker. Where's the teaser spaceport? It's over here. It's good that it's daylight. So we're gonna thrust towards here, turn the drive off, quantum drive, and the teaser spaceport is this big sort of flat area here. It's right in the middle of the city, which is different to New Babbage, which is miles away from New Babbage. Orison has its own separate platform for a spaceport. Who's red? You see, my radar's fucked. I can't see my radar. It's partial radar. Bring that up. I'm lagging. So
please proceed to assigned landing bay.
yeah, right. If I ever get there. Jesus. I am lagging badly. I better take this easy. Undercarriage down.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, this map navigation, whole concept of navigation needs to be revised. It works after a fashion, it's not reliable.
You are leaving.
And it is not in any way user-friendly. It's laborious, convoluted, complicated, and flawed. And I'm sorry to say that, but it's just about the only part of the game that I'm not happy with. So we're just going to come down into here.
Forward proximity alert. Deck proximity alert.
We're going to level up while we come down. Just going to level that up and come down a bit more. And then get to about here and auto land. I always auto land when possible. Right. So let's refuel.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
21 credits.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Thank you. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Engines off.
Engines offline.
Get out of the seat. Open our inventory. I said open our inventory. Thank you. Now we want these. So we just drag them across. See, in the bunker. Let me We got 4 empty slots, right? We got 4 empty slots. And what I'm going to do is put a silencer on that. See, S2 silencer fits the Demeco as well. Oh, come on. I'm in the goddamn ship facing the wrong direction. Because I'm in this little alcove. Oh, I'm lagging bad. Bad, I'm lagging. I'm lagging really bad. But that doesn't matter because I'm at a base now. And, yeah, that Demeco's beautiful. Beautiful. That is the, that's the red alert Demeco that I was telling you about. The LMG. It's just got the red highlights on it. And that is the Gallant red alert as well. Saw that on the Demeco on the store. I thought I'm going to buy this, and then I saw it had armor as well. Came with armor. I've got 2 sets of pledge armor. I've got the Aril Core Red Alert, and I've also got the Morozov SH Core Red Alert. Absolutely gorgeous armors. Aril's the best medium, and Morozov is the best heavy. Temperature-wise, you know, you got -90 to 115, and the Aril's the same as the rest, 61 and 91. What did I say? 65, 95. Well, I was 4 degrees out both ways. But yeah, great. I just have to remember to buy stone skin undersuits. They're the best, stone skin. They're the darkest. Some of the grey ones are okay, but the stone skin's a lot better. A lot better, in my opinion. Right, so we came across here to only get the suppressors, didn't we? What else did we forget? Not sure. I'll get back to Crusader and think, oh God, I forgot that. Nah, I think I'm fine. However, to be honest, right, carrying this Demeco rifle around in a Crusader armor is a sin. It's a goddamn sin. Right, CIG. Now I've got a Demeco rifle. Do not release another patch for like a week. It's not going to happen. It's probably going to be tomorrow morning. But, ooh, we're feeling good. Unlike the sound of that guy's engine. Jeez, that's a bit rattly, isn't it? That's got like a drone to it. Like a tube type exhaust thing going on. What ship is that? That's a big ship. Yeah, so that's the armor and the weapons that I got from the pledge store. And it's really good. I mean, I haven't got any in fact, what I'm going to do is split oh God, can't see that. I'm going to split this, so I've got 6 here, right? Split that, so I've got 6 there. So if I ever do come back and I've got no worst case, I'm always planning ahead. Worst case scenario, if I ever have to grab something quickly and I need some healing stuff, I've got 6 there. Because I'm not gonna, I've got like what, 50, 60 of these back in Crusader. I need anything from Everest. No. Could get the dust up armor, but that's a Olisar. Oh, did we check? Yeah, I know. Let's go to Everest. Check to see if they've added the dust up, because that might. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Permission to take off, sir. Roger.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you, mate. You're very kind. Have a wonderful day. Engines on.
Engines online.
VTOL mode on. Decrease the...
Takeoff complete.
right, so decrease the thrust limiter. Up, 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 up.
You are leaving a safe zone.
Gear up. VTOL mode off. Cruise control in.
Landing gear.
And up with the thrust. So, if we put our... in fact, let's do this slowly. Right. Now, what I'm thinking is... where is this? Oh, there it is. There it is. Right. So we'll just point at the space station. Or the orbiter, whatever you want to call it. Point that, boost up, and just fly towards it and wait till it turns blue. And then we'll just quantum to it. Because we're only at 5,000-6,000 meters nearly, so it's telling us to exit atmosphere. We intend to do that anyway. There we go. We're going to jump soon when it stops spooling and everything, so we can jump now. There we go.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
We're going to hope that, remember, the aerial is at the bottom. Yeah, so we can disengage that. Oh, goddamn sun. And I wish they would change the colours for the ships and the cannons. You seen that glare that you get from that icon? Not helpful. Not helpful. They could change the colour, get rid of the glare, and then you would know whether it was a defence platform or a ship. You know, ships could stay white but just lose the glare. I don't know why there's so much glare. It's obstructing and fucking sun. So we're going to come over this way then. Yeah, Roger, I'm just coming in, mate. Just bear with me. So we're going to lower that. That's not a docking port. That is... don't. I'm going to get closer to this dock over here because I really don't want to be flying into the sun. It's bad. So I'm going to request docking clearance now. Hopefully he's going to give us one in front of us.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And hasn't. The hell is it? Take off the... Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Where is it? Oh, there it... Oh, there, yeah. Why did I think that was not a docking? Right, okay. That's cool. That's cool. So just come over, put the landing gear down. And...
deployed.
I mean, I don't usually do this in a Pisces, but I'll align properly and land safely. Just using the mouse and keyboard. We're going to bring this down to about 30.
Attention. I have been
Oh, for
authorized to scan
fuck's
your vehicle
sake.
for security purposes. Please halt your vehicle and stand by.
Right, so we're getting scanned. Alright, you're free to go. Yep.
All right. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
So we're going to continue on our merry way to our vertical takeoff and landing. You don't need to put VTOL mode for landing, you just descend, but you can if you want. I mean, bigger ships it'll help if they're heavy. So I'm just going to bring it forward slightly and then down into the hangar and sort of level myself off past the windows where I'm at. I'm way too high with the nose. About there will do. And then when you start seeing the lines, there you go. Auto landing.
Landing complete.
Engines off.
Engines offline.
And that's it. Get out of the ship.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And I think what they should also do, what CIG should also do, is remove the scan when you're in the hangar, because obviously while you docked, when you docked on the hangar pad, they could just say, we're checking your ship. You know, we're checking your ship for illegal items and contraband. So just stay on your ship while that completes, or whatever. You know, the whole security turning up in an Avenger from outside the hangar doesn't make sense. Elevator's arrived, and I'll tell you what, it's half an hour past breakfast time. In fact, no, it's 45 minutes past breakfast time. So we might just have a break after we've checked this. So, burrito bar is funny. I'm not going to get over there, am I? Oh, mate. You look like the lead singer of Oasis, Liam Gallagher. We're going to the armor shop, which is in the Galleria. Galleria. Va bene, Galleria. Or Galeria. So I just want to check Dust Up armor is available, because they removed it or forgot about it or whatever, or changed it on purpose, and if they changed it on purpose, that's not a good thing. Bollocks. So they've got Dust Up Desert, which we knew that, and the Inquisitor, they haven't got any Inquisitor. Now in 3.17, both the Inquisitor and the Dust Up Tactical was available from Everest Harbour. No. I think they've done that on purpose. I think that's intentional, which, man, got to travel somewhere else to get it. But the Twilight, watch this. If we put or Twilight, what have we got? Oh, we've got, yeah, brilliant. We've got the full set of, or have we? Orc Mark 5. Oh, God. Orc Mark 5 core, Twilight, arms, legs, and the G2 helmet. So you've got that. Orc Mark 10, Twilight, arms, legs, Orc Mark 10, arms. Am I missing? Oh, Orc Mark 10 arms, core, legs. Right, okay, fine. So they've got the, last time I checked, they only had the core here. And the rest of it was in Area 18 at Chubby Checkers, or whatever they call it, Chubby Blast. And I'm thinking, that's pointless. You know, why buy one piece of armor at one place and then have to go the other side of the system to get the rest? It doesn't make sense. But if you're going to have a dynamic thing like that, then you could make some stuff available at some times and other stuff not at the same time. So you'd have to buy it like over a series of a week. You know, like on Monday you get the core, on Wednesday you get the arms, on Friday you'd get the legs, and at the weekend you get the helmet or whatever. You know, you could work it like that, but that would be a big pain in the arse. But to be honest, for the big pain in the arse that some of the other stuff is, it wouldn't be out of place. It really wouldn't. So, Dust Up I don't want dust up desert. I don't want to start looking like a flower pot. Night fire. Jeez, that's cool. Night fire. Ugh. So you can only get the night fire here now. Let me just check on the item. There's a website. It's from Cornerstone again, and this time it's finder.seastone.space. And if you type Nightfire into there, it tells you that it's not available. Right, so that's not helpful. Let me try. I'm going to have to go to Google. Let me have a look. Star Citizen Nightfire armor. So it is. Just let me check this again. Orc Mark 10. So it's Orc Mark 10. X is the Roman numeral for 10. So doesn't actually tell me where to get the rest of the stuff from. In fact, there's not a lot about it. There's not a lot of there's not a lot of information about the Orc Nightfire armor. It looks good, but it's got a slightly lower no, you can apparently you can get the armor at Banji Point and Port Olisar. We'll keep an eye out for that. We will keep an eye out for that. We're going to go Olisar anyway. But that's cool. That Nightfire armor is goddamn cool. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. But the dust up, nah, you can't. For me, you can't beat the dust up armor. It just looks suspicious. You know, it looks dodgy. Somebody wearing that, and it's like, you know, like rogues, assassins, that kind of thing. It's got that dishonest look about it as the dust up. Whereas the Orc armor, it looks military. It looks robotic. It looks, you know, it's aggressive. Whereas the dust up armor is more ninja-ish, you know, more shadowy. Shifty kind of person only wears that armor kind of impression I get from it. But the Orc would be worn by people who like to fight a lot. So, okay, let's get out of here. No dust up. And that was just out of interest. I wanted to see if the new patch included it. I might mention it on the forums, but I know what they're going to say. You know, we've changed it around to make it more interesting, and that's fine. That's fine. It's just going to be inconvenience for me, personally, because I usually, in the live game, I usually work out of Lawville, and Everest Harbour's just above Lawville, so right. What we didn't do Jesus, I can't believe we forgot to do that. We didn't buy drinks, did we? We got nothing in this inventory at all. No, we didn't. So I'm going to go back and do that. And you know, people are going to say there's no point because they'll wipe it tomorrow and bring out a new patch. Well, so what? What if they do? That doesn't matter. You know, you get into the habit of doing things and then stick to the plan. The worst thing is not sticking to the plan, finding yourself in a predicament because you didn't stick to the plan. So we're going to go cruise.
Hi. Good to have you back.
And we're not going to go cruise. Who sells cruise in this place? Who sells cruise? In Port Everest. Everest Harbour, sorry. Nah. This is just a empty room, I think. Yeah. So, who sells cruise in... Am I being insane?
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary?
What the hell? What is that all about? In Platinum Bay? Come on, work, man. Jesus, this is knackered. Go back into it. No. Personal weapons. Cambio. Oh, you can buy the... Now, what is the difference between these two? Canister used in conjunction with the pyro, and that is... multi-tool attachment. Well, that is... a multi-tool attachment. Canister used in conjunction with the pyro, multi-tool, cambio, light, SRT attachment, storage cycle. So you've got to buy them both. Like I say, I haven't been salvaging, I haven't got into salvaging, so don't know. Mate, you got any crews? Oh, geezer, you got any crews? And why haven't they got a screen in here? And I'm lagging like crazy, really bad. Wandering all over the place. No, I don't want to go in there. I want to come out here. So, I'm a bit sort of, where'd you get crews from? Major freeze. There we go. 2-3 seconds freeze there. And you, fella. You're wearing the glasses that I love. Mr. Cool Dude. He looks a bit like Vin Diesel with short hair. I'm absolutely certain this place used to sell cruise. Let's have a look-see. Misk. No. I'm wrong. Where the hell...
With shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for?
Where the hell did I buy cruise from? Sure it was the armor store. No, we've been up there. We've been up there. We know what we're doing. There's nothing else down here. There's a food court, but you can only buy one item at once. They don't have a weapon store, which is where you buy it from normally on other stations, but I wonder if CIG have been lazy and just copied the scripts over. Omitted the crews from... So you can buy chocolate bars and ice cream and all kinds of bits and bobs here, but... coffee. Look at all these. Look at these. Oh my god, I could spend all day here. Look at all that gorgeousness. Yeah. Mmm. Could I take could I take a pepperoni and cheese with pineapple and chicken? I want pepperoni, ham, chicken, and pineapple, please. I'll have 5 of them to go. Oh, and an espresso, and a latte, please. Excuse me. Jesus, you really can't get the service around here, can you? You can't. No. No, you can't. Right, I like your jacket, but not your hairdo. Oh. What's this? Look, oh, I thought it was a cream bun. No. What is this? Is it a hippie? Nah. Get out of here. This is a hippie shop, man. It's rabbit food. That's what we're talking about. Look at that. Look at that food. Oh, God, yes. I wish I could buy this. Right, I'll have 3 egg noodles, 1 egg fried rice, 2 egg fried rice, and sweet and sour chicken to go, please. What? You just do noodles? Okay, then I'll have a chicken and pork ramen, please, to go. 2 of them. Ah, useless, useless. Goddamn shopkeepers. Hot dogs. Well, I mean, if you're gonna wander into there, that's botulism waiting to happen. Is that hot dogs? Food poisoning, in other words. I don't know, with hot dogs, no, it won't, unless there was chicken in it, it might be Campylobacter. And that's bad shit, is that? That is a real bad bout of food poisoning if you've got that strain of bacteria in your body. Right, so... There's nothing else here. I wonder if the cruise is... I need to speak to somebody who knows. That's what I need. And you know, there's no sort of... You look at the patch notes, and it doesn't like say took cruise off the sale menu in armor shops, and it's only available at weapon shops now. There's nothing like that. They don't go into such detail, but I wish they would, just to keep players informed. I think CIG either don't have the time, haven't got round to it, or like players to work it out for themselves. Now, that is not the armour that I saw with Vulcan written on it. But that looks kind of cool. That does look cool. It's light armour, is that? Are you for real, mate? What the hell? Mate, where did you get this turtle? I like turtles. Turtle. Right, it's a placeholder, isn't it? Right, okay. That's going in our inventory. I like turtles. Do you remember that video? Nice threads, by the way. You look like a workman. I'm wearing Crusader executive security armor because I robbed it from a corpse. And he was cold. And I mean cold. You know, he'd been like dead a while. Not that long because rigor mortis hadn't set in, but he was definitely cold. Yeah, they reckon it takes 6 to 8 hours for a body to cool down after death. Did you know that? 6 to 8 hours. I bet they don't say that in Alaska. Oh, what's she up to? Citizen, you look suspicious. May I ask the nature of your business? Oh, fuck me. Right, let's document this. Right, so if you hold... How do you get the name of a player? How do you get the name of a player when... Send friend request. Right, so you go into your thing and you see pending. No, that didn't work, so... So, send friend request. It should have come up. It should have come up in the pending. Friends. Defiant Hardcore. Okay. Defiant Hardcore. So, remove from friends. That's Defiant Hardcore. Okay. But it would be nice if you could identify people from just sort of right-clicking on them. However, that's somebody else with a Defiant Hardcore. Ugh. I don't know about you, but names like that, it's like, what are they trying to say by having that name? I saw a guy the other day with, it wasn't go fuck yourself, but it was, you know, kind of along those lines. I thought, who would have a name like that? It's totally off-putting. Not endearing in any way whatsoever. Yeah. Right, so, what are we doing? What are we doing, apart from putting up with noobs on the PTU? And I don't know if they're noobs, but...
Welcome to the ASOP
There's a
vehicle
guy...
retrieval system.
There's a guy with a turtle, and I'm not going to ask, but... And then there's a player with a multi-tool tractor beam transporting medical trolleys around. So we're on hangar 1. We are in hangar 1. So I don't trust. That was weird because I got a inkling of somebody stood behind me. Now, right, so these are player bodies because you can loot them. And who's that? Lanian Botero, and that is an NPC. So Lanian Botero, we want hangar 1, but what we're going to do is we're going to go to hangar 6 first, and then we're going to go to hangar 3, and then we're going to go to hangar 1, and then we're going to send the elevator to hangar 10 and hangar 13. So that's hangar 6. Whenever I get the feeling that somebody's watching which hangar I'm going to, I always do this. And go to hangar 3. And then we'll send it back to lobby. So, next stop, Hangar 1, which is us. I don't like people turning up unannounced. So whenever somebody's watching over my shoulder, and I do think that guy was, I'm just lagging and wasn't able to see him. I'm gonna jump on my ship, close the door straight away. There we go. Right. I did have the idea that if anybody got on my ship, and they have done in the past, if anybody got on my ship uninvited, I'd fly out to space outside the armistice zone and shoot them in the head. But they could shoot me in the head, you know, they'd be more prepared for it because, oh no, I could set the ship going and then wait for the armistice icon to disappear and then bang bang. Right, this is a lesson never to fuck with me and get on my ship when you haven't been invited. And then I'd just loot them if they had any loot or whatever, and, you know, would that be griefing? No, it would not be griefing because, you know, your ship is yours. Whether it's rented or bought in game or pledged for, it's your ship. And you shouldn't have anybody in your ship you don't want. And a couple of people have got onto my ship before just by following me. You know, you get in the elevator, if there's anybody else with you, if they're not dressed like you in armor and gear all ready to go out on a mission, then I get a bit suspicious. And that guy didn't have any armor on, he was just dressed in civvies. Looked like some kind of workman or whatever. But turn the engines on, request landing takeoff, landing clearance.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you, Roger. Now then, we're gonna lift up and we're gonna come up. Only poke our head about. We should have set the destination before taking off, but we're just going to quickly do that now. So we're going to go to Crusader. We know it's 5 minutes 20 seconds. Turn the drive on. And where's the blue marker? Where is our blue? Blue. We're looking for blue, and it's going to be near the sun. Where's the sun? What is the sun? It's got to be around this way. Where's he? Oh, been blind. Right. We're going to engage. Second time look at.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Landing gear raised.
What? That was weird. You see, look, you've got Crew L2. I've only selected Crusader on my destination. I've only selected Crusader. Route Crusader, right? Crusader, route set. That's set my... So that should be the only... This has gone weird. Engage.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh man, that took a long time, but we're going. We're there. You see how complicated and awkward this whole ship navigation is? It needs to work better. It just needs to be something simple, something people can click on. You know. I mean, for real, in the 30th century, you won't be wandering around in your ship, you know, scanning the universe with your HUD to pinpoint a location you want to jump to. That's crazy. Get a menu, click on the menu. You know, there's Stanton Star, Hurston, Crusader, Arcorp, and New Babbage. or Ark, crew, her, and Mike, because there's several stations around as well. You know, you could click on Ark, it would expand, and you've got like Ark 1, 2, 3, or however many there is. That'll send you there. Click on Crusader, that expands. You've got Yella, Selin, and Daymar. Click on New Babbage and Microtech, same thing there. Set it to a planet or a moon. Click on set route, it just flies straight there. None of this flying to the planet, going round the orbital markers, and then finding out where the moon is. No, it's just too much work. It doesn't need to be that complicated, you know. And if they want it that way, why? You're going to turn people away from playing the game just because they can't be bothered. And you could say, well, if they can't be bothered, then they're playing the wrong game. But why make it overly complicated when it doesn't need to be? Unless you're the kind of game designers that like to make your players really suffer. You know, like fucking Rockstar. Oh no, we'd like to make the game more challenging. No, you like to make it as fucked up as possible to piss people off, because that's all it achieves. You know, when you get in, you're in Grand Theft Auto 5, and everything's normal, right? You're driving down the road, and all the traffic's calm, and just, you know, driving normally. The moment you get a star, oh God, they start cutting you up, driving into you, turning left when there's no left turn, turning right when there's an office block in front of them, and you think to yourself, what possesses anybody to design something like that? Because if it was anything like real life, when there's a police chase going on and the coppers are chasing a car down the street, the last thing you do is get in the way of either the cop car or the assailant's car. You just don't do it. You get out of the way and let them carry on. It's the police's job. Let them get on with it. You know, you can understand the police cars doing it, but why does every shit dicking on the road try and get in your way? You know, when you're doing the bank job, what's it called? Oh God, what's that heist called? The one in the bank. And you get away on the motorcycles. And you know, people who are used to it will have no problem in getting to where you're supposed to be. But man, every vehicle on the road, even when you're overtaking them, you know, they'll turn left when you're overtaking them, and bring you off your bike, and there's no left turn. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, you laugh about it, and it's meant to be fun, but not when you die and you've got to restart the end sequence of the mission. So, I mean, that's a bit extreme, you know. I mean, CIG just need to get their heads together and say, right, okay, this navigation thing is, we've pursued it as long as we have, and unless we can get it to work perfectly, let's rethink it. And I think a menu system where you drop down, select your destination, it could then highlight it on the map. They could have the map there for aesthetic purposes, just to look pretty, but you wouldn't really need the map. And to be honest, it's nice that we've got the map, but the planets don't orbit the sun, the moons orbit the planet, and the Comma ray orbits the planet. You could even have that in a separate, like a cartography screen instead of the navigation screen. But put it all in one screen, just make it work. That's all you need to do. Olisar. We're going to quantum to... I'm not even going to bother with the orbital markers. I'm going to quantum to Orison and turn my ship around, point it at the sky. I can't be arsed with the orbital markers. In fact, I made a suggestion in that on the game suggestions forum. and I said we need an orbital marker at the poles of the planet, you know, the north and south poles, because it would be far goddamned easier. If you're trying to get around the planet, why go around 2 or 3 orbital markers when you could just have one? You could go to the north or south pole and get to the other side of the planet, no problem. If the moon you're trying to travel to is obstructed by the planet, go to the south pole orbital marker or the north pole orbital marker, and that's one. Just one beacon. But instead you've got to go to like orbital marker 1, orbital marker 4, and then you might see your planet, or maybe you've got to go somewhere else as well. Just make it easier. Make it more logical, sensible kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, geez, the ideas I come up with for to make Star Citizen better for players, because that's what it's all about. The paying customer, because it's not cheap, unless you get it given. Right, so let's off and on. Hopefully, we're going to find Olisar up here somewhere. There it is. Quantum to that.
Quantum drive is now off.
Now, we've been here before, but when we came, we didn't have any goddamned armor, so we couldn't get out of the ship.
Thank you.
We came naked. Am I close enough yet? So we're going to drop speed and take the cruise control off, and we're just going to come in a bit faster. Yeah, those orbital, not orbital, those defense platforms, you know, the turrets, they should be a completely different color. Get rid of the glare, because look, you can't even see the goddamn wheel when you're highlighting a white marker. You can't see the wheel behind it or around it because of the glare. And it's just not helpful whatsoever. Right, turn round and request landing clearance. Undercarriage down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear.
There it is. So what I'm going to do is basically I want the ship not that way around, I want it the other way around. And I am travelling a bit fast here. So what I think I'll do is not risk it, because I don't want to go through them wheels again. Jesus. That was bad. Just get above the pad. And auto land it. Right. So that is fine. Just landing. Engines off.
Engines.
We'll refuel.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Thank you, Roger. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Okay, so that's all done. We'll get out of the pilot seat. But yeah, you need to get rid of the brightness of those goddamn icons. Or just to have like different shapes, you know, circle or a triangle, not a triangle because that's people, but you could have a circle for defense turrets or some other, you know, some other little icon to say that it's a turret, and everything else with those chevrons is a ship. Simple. But you get so much glare from those icons. Why? I mean, as if we're not going to see them if they're white anyway and everything else is against the darkness of space. Of course we're going to see it. It's just when they're highlighted. Right, this is going really well. Playability is awesome. And this is live fire weapons, so we'll come in here and access one of the screens. Type cruise. There we go. And we're going to buy, I think we'll buy 30 of these. Buy those. Brilliant. Okay. We're not buying any ammunition here. It's twice the price as it is down on Horizon. But we are going to go over to the armor store, the defense store, and need more screens in here. They definitely need more screens here. Get rid of that crate, put a screen on the wall if you don't want to make it any bigger. But put 2 screens in here. It's a very popular port is all this that. Right, so dust. What? What? No. No, 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 no. CIG, where's my goddamn dust up tactical? Hang on, I'm really gonna hit Discord help channel on this. I picked you up before, but I can't remember where from. Just bear with me. Bear with me. So I've just asked, can anybody tell me where Dust Up Tactical Armour is on sale in the PTU, please? Now, somebody in the know is going to know because they made it so. But I think what we're going to do is just, we'll take a break. We're going to make some more coffee and we'll be right back in a few minutes. So just hang on in there. So, we are back, I hope. Let's just check the stream. The stream is good. And we haven't got an answer for our dust-up armour. So, the dust-up desert. I don't think that was available at Everest in 3.17. Somebody'd have to correct me on that if I'm wrong, but yeah, I don't know where to get it from. But that's the armour I want. That is the armour I want. We're going to wander around in Crusader all day. Right, fine. Whatever. So we've got undersuits. Have they got stone skins? Yeah, they got stone skin, and it's only 850. So what we'll do is, I think we'll buy 3 of these. Yeah, we will. We'll buy 3. Okay. And in fact, what armor have they got? FBL, Orc-X. Right, so the arms, the Orc-X Nightfire arms are at Olisar. The core is at Everest. Oh, the core, the night. Wait, hang on. Nightfire. It's all available here. Right, so yeah, we can get it here. What are we looking at? 5, 6, 8K. 8K for a full set of that. And let's have a look. 61 to 91. Wait a minute. Do you fucking mind? People do that because they can't be asked to wait, so they barge into you and they're real pricks about it. Hate that. Right, so where were we? Nightfire. Right, I'm gonna be a complete arsehole about this now because that guy's been a prick. So, Nightfire. Let's buy some of this. So we quick buy that. Okay. Quick buy that. I mean, how fucking ignorant is that? And we're gonna buy that. Okay, right. So we've got all our stuff. We can get out of that. Your turn. Next time, show a bit of respect and some patience, please. Fucking prick. I honestly hate ignorance. I really hate ignorance. That's the bottle we can't take. So what we're going to do is, we've got that. We've got our Nightfire stuff. We've got our, yeah, we've got everything here now. So that's good. That's good.
Your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights.
Yep. Okay.
From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling.
Actually. Oh no, they don't sell the. We'll have to go to Grim Hex to get the backpack with the skull on it. Now it is slightly slightly less capacity than the Arrow backpack. I think the Arrow backpack's 70,000, and I can't remember what it's called, but it's got a skull on it, and it's a slight kind of orangey colour to it, and you get it from Grim Hex. I think that's about 50. Oh, that's not too far. 68,000. I wonder where that is.
Stay at the luxurious accommodations.
Who was it again? Oh, I've lost my, right. So I've lost my cursor off my Moby class. And I can't really blame that guy for bumping into me and stuff. Shouldn't have affected it, but I've known this happened before. Right, so not even going to check on that medical rescue now unless it started working, which I don't think it has. No. No cursor. Try it again. Nope, no cursor. Maybe if I get back in the ship and then I need to go back to the ship anyway. Where's the airlock? It's around here, isn't it? Okay. And just get into our ship. Transfer everything from... I do like that night fire armor, that's cool. Close the ship up and transfer the inventory over to it. We'll move all, well, we will in a minute, move all and then move the drinks back over. Put the Demeco in there and the ammo in there. Got any more ammo on our person? We haven't. So shift all this over. Oh shit, I forgot to take the knife and the med pens off. Okie dokie. Arms, sorry. Arms, and then that's it. Then we're naked and we should have... No, okay. Have we only got two? Ah. So undersuits. Put one of them on. Oh, now we're looking... Ah, yeah. Yeah. So, legs, torso, helmet. Hey, look at that. Whoa. Oh, man, we look fucking awesome, is what we look. Weapons, where's Demeco? Gallant, Demeco, there we go. So, nah, it's because we're in the ship in a confined space. We need to move a bit. But this has happened before when should have done this better. Put it on that side. Right, okay, fine. So we've got that there. And in our backpack we should still have what we had in before. There we go. So Demeco, 1, 2. Oh, we need to buy ammunition. We need to buy ammunition. Weapons in the ship. We haven't got a sight for so optics S2, barrel S2, underbarrel S3. Actually, yeah, and I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Go back to the weapon shop. Open, says me. And now I can't open the goddamn door. Jeez, it was okay until that guy bumped into me. I can't blame him. But another thing happened. You know when they come up, players come up to you and crouch up and down? the teabagging maneuver, as I like to call it. That happened to me at Everest, and I had a major freeze, and then I couldn't like get in the elevators, or you know, other things started bugging out. And I'm thinking, is it that interaction? You know, when players collide, is it like the hitboxes? When you disturb that, is that when things start messing up? I really don't know. But we'll get in the pilot seat. That works. And we will open exterior. Get out of the pilot seat.
Attention. Please come to an immediate halt and hold for your vessel to be scanned.
Are you having a laugh? Can I close this access? Where's the... Whatever. Not interested, mate. Piss off.
Alright. Everything checked.
Whatever. Go back to your donuts and coffee. I wonder if space cops eat donuts. Defense, and this should be the gun shop. This is the gun shop. Let's see, what have they got? Suppressor 3, right, so we want laser. Buy some of them. I know, they're 250, so if we buy 4 of them, you won't get them any cheaper unless you loot them. Usually we loot quite a few on the Horizon platforms, but not today. We didn't find one. So I'm going to drag one to my rifle. Where's my sight? I had 6. There must be a silencer in the ship, because it sure as hell isn't here. No, we've only got weapons in there. Okay. Open the ship up. Close the door. Now it's working. We'll get in the pilot seat. Right. That wheel, you know, the artificial gravity or whatever it's called, it makes you feel like you're moving, you know, because you're stationary and that's moving. So take off permission. Engines on.
Engines online.
Up with the
Takeoff complete.
up with the thrust. On with the engine, and we're gonna. I don't think we can. We can't find Crusader here, can we? We've got to quantum to the main planetary body first.
Thank you.
Oh god, I love this. Not. Right, so we're gonna quantum for about 5 seconds.
Is now
Oh, sorry, I meant 0.5 seconds.
Raised.
What's the point? What is the point? On and off with the quantum drive and look for... There it is. Orison. Right, so then we're going to quantum here.
Quantum drive is now on.
God, nice coffee. We're going to quantum here and hopefully land without a problem. Now the thing with the Demeco is it's laser, whereas the P4 is ballistic. We don't care about that. So cruise control to this area down here. That is the airport. You can see the 4 lights and also the flashing lights in the middle in the dark. Always the sign that that's where the airport is. Right. So, glad to be out of Olisar. Don't like Olisar. I mean, it's a decent place, and it's got some good shops, but nah, not my kind of place. Not my kind of place at all. I don't know what's going on there. I really don't know what's going on with these ships, but it's fine. It's fine. So just going to bring it down to SCM, take off the cruise control and request landing clearance. And that is...
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I'm guessing it's going to be the central hub for a ship this size. Come on, Roger, where's my landing bay? Oh, there it is. We are in this one this time, where we saw the mole earlier. Oh no, we're at the side, the same one. Yeah. It's difficult to tell because there's 2 hangars next to each other. One's at the front and one's at the side. Well, depending on which way you count front and side, but they're like 90-degree angles to each other. If you know what 90 degrees is. And it's not temperature, that's a clue. Right, so just bring it down with the landing gear, because we forgot.
Landing gear deployed.
And just bring it in, nice and steady, and nice and easy. And it reminds me of one of my ex-girlfriends when I'm docking, because the ship doesn't touch the sides. Then, yep, auto landing. I'm going to come down. For the fuel levels, I'm not even going to bother. Not even going to worry about it.
Have a pleasant stay.
So, what we do then is get out of the pilot's seat, transfer everything from our ship's cargo over to local. So we go vehicles on this side, local on that side, and just, can we get everything up and move all? Is that a possibility? That's worked. No messing about with the different tabs. That's cool. Yeah. So what we'll do is, if we just bring those 5 over to the ship, because we're going to be using the ship again, I think. If not, doesn't matter. It's 5 bottles of cruise. What are they? 6 or 8 credits each or something. Not going to worry about that. But what we do need... Oh, we could do with a red flare. We could do with a red flare hanging off our armour, couldn't we? That'd look cool. We need some more of this armor. But if I go into weapons, I should have. Where's my? I had a silencer on that thing, didn't I? I had a silencer on it. I mean, okay, get off the ship first of all, because this is just too restrictive. Only thing on the ship is 5 bottles of cruise. Nothing else on the ship. Close the ship up. Wrong way. This way. See where. You alright, mate? Nice arrow armor, by the way. We just want to go back to the lobby. If he messes me about, I'll press every button in the elevator and then log out. I ain't got time for these dicks. Really haven't. I did that to the last guy who was messing me around. I just pressed every button in the elevator. He wouldn't stop following me, so I pressed every button in the elevator, logged out, let him carry on with it. I think that was in the habitat in Orison, if I remember rightly. And that was the guy who was doing the teabagging thing. So, store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Store it. There we go. Now it's 11:30 a.m. A little bit too early, I think, to be renting an Andromeda. What we want to do is go find some Apex sunglasses, if possible. We know that they're only available from the Caterpillar Rex on the crew, the dead crew. So let's just see. Well, first of all, let's sort this goddamn. We're gonna put them over there and sort those out. Now I'm gonna put another silencer on the Demico. That leaves me with 4. I had 6. I don't know where the other one's gone. Did I put it on a... Oh, right, okay, so it's on an FS9. However, I'm gonna... I've only got... I put the sight on the Demico, and I can't... That is one thing I don't like. When you're holding the gun, you can remove the silencer, but trying to remove just the silencer from the gun, you can't do it. As soon as you select the silencer in a armistice zone, it selects the entire gun. You can't just remove the silencer, and that's annoying as, because I can remove the sight, I can remove the magazine, I can do everything else except remove the silencer. So I don't know if that's on purpose. It shouldn't be, because you're not drawing a weapon. You're just taking something off the weapon. But now we've got a silencer and a 4x sight on our Demico, which is fine, right? Why won't they transfer over there? Right, good. They want to transfer over there as well. So I'm going to put the FS9 back, and it's going to be the bottom FS9 with the silencer on it. We we've got a good selection of. Well, in fact, I'm only going to have to go through 5 of them. But we've got a good selection of weapons there. Just no sniper rifle. We'll get a sniper rifle later on if we go to the Orison, Solanke, Brushwood, Hartmoor platforms. And we fully intend to do that. Now I've got a Demico rifle. That'd be good to test that out. I know what it's like anyway. It's just awesome weapon. Awesome. It's like the Gallant.
New visitors to Orison may
A lot
sometimes
like the
find
Gallant.
experiencing a
It just
mild
looks
sense of
better.
vertigo as they acclimate to the
Yeah.
elevation.
Yeah.
Remember to breathe
Why is it
deeply,
not
stay
transferred?
hydrated, and take plenty of rest breaks. If symptoms persist, please contact a medical professional.
Are we
for
having
additional
a...
assistance.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it... Nope. Oh, what is going on? I wish I had a stack all button. I really wish I had a stack all button.
Looking for your next stop
We
after
save
the
so
lunar
much
city?
time.
Consider the lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yella. These beautifully preserved moons offer adventure and stunning natural vistas just waiting to be discovered.
Right, so let me just try and transfer these again. And I bet you it's gone over this time. It has. Right, okay. Don't know what the problem was, but we'll sort all that out and we'll worry about it later. We're not going to be bothered about one silencer, but I don't put equipment on guns if I'm not using it unless I know exactly where it is. Like, I've got a sight on the in fact, let me just put that on. Let me take that off there and put that in there so I know where that is, because I'm not going to be using the sight on the grenade launcher. I'm just going to be yeah, that's cool. So we've got silencers, laser sights, and laser pointer, and the gun sight. 3. We've got 3 sawtooth combat knives, but I think what we're doing next. What did we say we were doing next? Nah, no, we don't. We don't take the knife. We take. Oh, we haven't got 50 or 60. We've got over 100. So. Oh, come on. It's not equipping from my inventory. Utility. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all I can get on. Yep. So we'll put that in our legs. Actually, where's our medium armor?
If you need it there fast and safe, the Mercury checks all the boxes expected of a dependable
Put those 2 in our armor.
Built with the same engineering and design principles that has made Crusader the go-to manufacturer for galactic transport on any scale.
For fuck's sake. You can't close the windows down. Where's my other armor? Right.
Contact your local Crusader Industries.
Open that, and then open that. So there's nothing in those armors. See, that X should close the window down, but it doesn't. So more little niggles that need ironing out, I think. And the windows crash into each other, and you can also see what's behind in your inventory. So that's just a graphics issue that needs addressing. So let's see what missions are available. No. We've got no. Oh, we've still got no mouse pointer in our Moby Glass. We're gonna have to relog. We are gonna have to relog. But first, what we'll do is go back to Cloudview platform and stock up on all the ammo that we think we're going to need. And that's going to be Democo, FS9, P4, maybe get some arrowhead ammo as well, but we don't know how much we're going to pick up, so we'll probably leave that, because if we go to Orison platform, you know, the raid on Orison, if we go there, we'll get loads of arrowhead ammo. Yeah. So what do we need? We need cloud view, where this you know, the Stratus Mall is.
Mr. Shuttle, not a problem. Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, more flights.
So yeah, we'll just wait for the shuttle. And oh, we crashed, completely crashed. Right, okay, sorry about that. Probably a good thing, because now we can relog. Be right back with another stream very soon.